he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's perfect. Ending it right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, oh, just hit a house. Oh no. Strong roar, strong roar. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're gonna hit. Oh, power flash, power flash. I see the one south.
Alrighty, chat. Let me double check, but we should be live here now.
It's hard to see anything.
Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. If you guys could, please smash that like button on your way into the stream. Really appreciate it. You join us right near, I believe, we're coming into the town of Thomas,
Redmond, off
Oklahoma.
to the northwest there. Is that the base of the little bubbler, or is that just, like, what is going on here? Is that just deep milk? I think that's the base. In fact, I kind of think this right in front of us is part of it.
Interesting. Well, good to see everybody. Welcome in, guys. If you guys could, please smash the like button, share the stream on your way in, hit that subscribe button. Join us, about to roll into Thomas, Oklahoma. Then we're going to go due west to catch whatever this highway is, 183 up towards Putnam, maybe go all the way up to Taloga. We're basically trying to work around the Canadian River here, which we just crossed. We have potential initiation trying to go off right over here. We've been waiting for it all afternoon.
I feel like it needs to get thick.
Right, man, there it is.
I keep losing track of my thought here, but we got storms trying to go up over here. We're going to see if we can get a visual. We're going to see if anything will happen for us this evening. Very well could end up being well into the nighttime chase. Talking 11 o'clock or later, so we'll just have to see. But it's 7 p.m. and storms still haven't really initiated. They're working on it, though. They're trying to. I think we're getting really close to initiation here, so we decided to pull the trigger and go in live. Yeah. But great to see everybody. Welcome in Carol, Teresa, Candace, Sonia, good to see you. Ron, welcome in. Todd. Tuxedo, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate your support, man. Good to see you. Linda, welcome in. Tracy, Rob, Cinderly, Farah, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. How is the stop in Watonga? I have to ask. Crowded. What is this right here? This looks like a little storm, but I've never seen anything look that smooth before on the base. Or like not bassy. I don't even know how to describe it.
No, we've seen this before. I feel like our first day out chasing period, we saw little ones like this in Iowa.
Let's see. Jen, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Got a little yellow indicator on there now. That's awesome. What's up, Brooke? Hey Cole, my trip was alright. It was good to see family. I mean, as enjoyable as a memorial service could be, I guess, but not too bad.
Another bubbler trying to form closer to the state line, South Arnett.
That's gonna be unfortunate if it is. Sorry guys, I forgot to turn the location back on Omega there. We are sponsored by Radar Omega today, so thank you to them.
The latest scan on our blip here got a little yellow in the precip now.
Let's go.
Yep. That's
All right.
even better than green.
Hopefully. That'll actually hold, and hopefully the dot does come back. Who is that?
Huh?
Who are you looking for?
I'm just seeing if they moved.
Okay. Who, Freddie and Ben?
I just
Where's
hope it
Ben?
clears up where we can actually see anything. Level club. They're finally starting to clear out on the north side of this bubbler a little bit, so it's good to see. Start to see it trying to bubble up here.
This looks like a mini supercell, but it's got to be the smoothest. Oh, wait, dead end. Well, what's the point of that? Why'd they make that a dead end? They could have made that connect, like right there.
Yeah, they did not. This looks weird.
It does look weird. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a high base little mini spinner, but I almost don't believe that it is one. But at the same time, I feel like it has to be. Because why else would it be shaped like that?
A little LP.
Connor, is this like a tiny little like LP supercell developing that like has no reflectivity on it? Because I'm confused as to what I'm looking at here on my left side.
I can't even see it from where I'm at. I don't know. I'm driving on, but you're right behind me. I can't even see it. I don't even know. I just see milk.
Yeah, it's built like the bottom of it doesn't really look like a storm, but then like up above, it's got the shape of like a tiny little supercell.
Well, whatever it is going to die.
Yeah, potentially. It's pretty though, guys.
My hopes and dreams. Are you guys northwest of Oakwood yet?
Negative.
I'm stopped southeast of there.
Weird looking up there, chat. It is
Down to 28,000 feet now.
Woo.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to ceiling right now, just getting gas, and then I'll be heading down.
Good old disappointed exhale from BC. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat.
There's your little mini soup right there.
This is so weird. I mean, it's pretty cool, chat, but I just am very confused as to what we're even looking at right now. But cool way to start the stream, I guess.
See, that's why he said it looks like milk, because when you're right underneath of it, you can't see it.
Yeah.
You like lose it all of a sudden.
You're observing the death of an attempt of a little supercell right here. It's weird to see it this up close. I think that's what this was. It was a very weak attempt at something. I think.
I mean, you can see the blips over here. You see some little tower.
Yeah, it's hard to tell now, guys. Great to see over 500 of you guys in here already. If you guys are not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button on your way in. We really appreciate it. Hoping to have another good chase today, right on the heels of a great chase executed by Garrett and BC yesterday, getting that great tornado. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be there, but I'm glad they were able to get something out of it. So hopefully we'll get something cool out of today too. Okay, now we're kind of on the back side of it. Calvin, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, see what he means. You can't even, it just looks stable.
I have my automation set to make like scouting targets switch to put the prize in the bag after 7 p.m. if I'm in no watches or warnings, so my current target is prize in the bag.
Heck yeah.
I mean, that's pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
Here's our
I should have put it
convection
to like
attempts
8
over
or 9,
here.
I guess.
Chat.
I just figured if I'm not in a tornado watch of any sorts by like 7 o'clock on like 90% of days, like the day is chalked. And who knows, today probably is chalked, but
I said at the earliest it'd be 7 p.m. It is now 7:15, and we're still trying to get initiation. So I wish I would have put money on it.
yeah, that was quite the call out. We were dogging on you, but your skepticism got you the win there.
I think we should all just kind of Congo line with a good bit of distance between us and start heading the opposite direction and see if we can pull everybody away from the target.
Look, I don't really have the belief that very many people are following us around. I don't think we're being followed around very much, but I understand the strategy.
47.
And it'll do after dark.
Gosh dang it, chat. I hate these after dark setups. Chasing tornadoes at night is so pointless. You can't see them. I mean, maybe once every 20 seconds if you get a good lightning flash, but...
Oh, I should send you some of the pictures I got last night. I really was struggling to try to figure out my exposure on my phone. Because the storm wasn't cooperating at times. Actually, you saw the picture I sent to the group chat.
Yeah. I think I did. I saw the one of the tornado. I don't remember the other one. Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Actually, that was the best one.
Wow.
You can see it all wrapped in.
Yeah, that's
And you can see the inflow band that it was pulling in there.
nice.
That was just inflow band. But I was really like seeing from afar.
Did you post any of those?
No.
Dude, you should have. That's pretty dang good. Is night chasing creepy? It definitely
wow.
can be.
Wait, look, I got the green light.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And you can kind of see the lightning. You can see the bulb. And there's your little. I didn't actually look at all these.
Alright, chat. Garrett's just showing me pictures from yesterday's
I
chase.
assumed that they were cooked, but I guess not. You can see the lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad at all. up, Jay? Welcome in, Lightning Strike Weather. Thomas, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. So, breakdown on today. We have an enhanced risk in place. 10% tornado threat, not 10 hatched. So they're not necessarily pointing at significant tornadoes, although a lot of us out here think that the environment does support potentially significant tornadoes. Very large to giant hail is expected with any supercell that can kind of get going and mature. That's the biggest question right now, is whether or not we're going to get that, and if we do, when we'll get it. We also have a 15% wind risk, although that is the least of the three concerns for today, I think. Just given the nature of the storm mode.
There were so many chasers at that first gas station. I was like, nope, I'm going to another one.
Yeah, fair enough. Calvin, thank you so much for your PayPal. Really appreciate the support.
You guys make it up to that truck stop on the west side of Sealing?
It was the first one on the southeast side. I don't think it was the main truck stop.
Can't believe that the lazy spool are actually slabs clip in 2 hours.
Also, sorry, I forgot to say something. Gene, thank you for your PayPal before the stream even started. Been sending a PayPal pretty much every stream now, which we really, really appreciate, Gene, so thank you. Welcome in, Steph. Well, it's good to be back with you guys again. I do have some bad news on that front, but that can wait till tomorrow. It's slowly cooking. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Our attempt seems to, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what's going on, to tell you the truth, chat, but we're out here, we're trying, we'll see what we can get onto, if anything.
Something's gonna fire, guys. Whether that'll be right before sunset or after sunset, something will probably go.
That is
How big will it go? I don't know how big it'll go.
That is why I made the thumbnail look black and white to illustrate nighttime tornadoes likely over daytime. Because at this point, it's almost 7:30, even though we have a decent amount of light left. I know these storms are supposed to be explosive, but I'd be surprised, even in an explosive environment, if you went from no storm at all to all of a sudden, boom, massive supercell, significant tornado on the ground within 30 minutes.
Come on, these don't look terrible on traps. Especially that one in the back.
I need to stop looking so wispy. I don't really have that look. This back here.
We don't have robust forcing is what it is.
Are we going to get robust forcing at all?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay, so my theory may
But
stand.
sometimes you don't need, but the outflow was supposed to be the initiator.
Where is our outflow boundary?
That's a good question, because it keeps on moving. Yep, our little blip went from being on radar to not being on radar. So it's fallen short of being measured on radar right now.
It's very sad.
Alright, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I am not any longer getting any echo tops.
You would be correct.
little blip is now, the last part of the little blip is moving due north, so.
Yeah, it curved to the left. It was really weird.
I want to know what that is.
Nothing yet. It could pop up though. That's why I got the camera.
What's that like dark mass that's to the west of this highway?
That's new attempts, I think.
Yep. Okay. Doesn't look. I mean, it doesn't look. I mean, optimistic here, but it doesn't look terrible.
I can't tell if it's just artifacts or something's, you know, trying to pop on reflectivity there near Butler, west of the north-south 47.
Where's Butler? Oh, west of Butler. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right there.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull off on that highway that goes west towards, because we're on 47 now. 47 curves due west, then it becomes 183. So,
Well, 47 goes all the way to Leedy, and then Leedy 34.
that's what I was saying. I'd stop off on that, go west.
Oh, on 47. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's sitting watching this thing, so maybe this is potentially our storm developing here. It's not looking super robust though, so I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it, but we're gonna see what happens here, chat. Let us know in chat if you're excited to see a supercell tonight on stream. OKC looks like it's going to be busy tonight. Yeah, potentially like into the overnight. It certainly has potential there for that to happen. Got 730 watching, 460 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. As always, we are trying to get to at a minimum 1,000 likes. And oh gosh, dang it, the attempt is too far south. I want to go west towards Burma. On whatever this is, I have to drive into the sunlight. Gosh dang it.
Oddly enough, it does seem like the low-level cloud deck's actually starting to erode to the east.
It is eroding to the east.
Interesting.
Slightly, a little bit.
Yeah, I just look at satellite and I see all of that, like, those gravity waves and milk moving due east. And that just tells me like cold air is like windy. I mean I could be mistaken, but that's the vibe I get.
Maybe I should just not show up, chat, because yesterday it seemed like pretty much everyone who chased got at least one tornado, and then I show up and all of a sudden it's cold milk. Maybe that is the key. Gosh dang it, we're back into the sun again. Man, where is 47? Oh, it's up here.
So everywhere warmed up. I mean, east is, yeah, so it's cold. It's got to be down. So it's got to be down here. It's falling apart, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean everything that's trying to go up is falling apart thus far. Doesn't mean that it won't later. It's just, like you said, it's probably going to be after dark. Which
There's
is
our outflow.
so we should be right up on it. I mean, we're still at, we're at 81 over 74 right now, so.
81 over 74. That almost seems like it's too moist.
A little bit.
That temperature needs to be 4 degrees higher so we can burn some of this off.
Hey, what's up, Evan? The DL curse? Yeah, the DL curse is real, man. It is real. More tornadoes get found when I am not present. Ever had fried Oreos? That question wasn't even for me, but I hope the answer is no.
Who was that question for?
Have a look at your parameters. The parameters...
The parameters are decent, I thought.
So, yeah, unless the latest meso-analysis don't show what they were showing before, but I mean, as of like 2 hours ago, north of Elk City, or I guess it was just south of Elk City, it was 6,500 K. Temperatures don't seem to be too cold. Moisture might be a little bit too high. Potentially. Is there a cap in place? There sure was this morning. I don't know about now. That's the one thing I don't really know about. I'm assuming probably a decent amount given the way these things just keep falling apart out here. But I don't know, man. What do I know? Thank y'all so much for 500 likes. Over halfway to our goal, our minimum goal of 1,000. Incredibly stable. Oh, they're up there in
How's Brandon?
Yeah.
Who knows, guys? We're
dumb.
No, I said, who knows, guys?
Then you were like, we're dumb. I was kidding.
Trying to figure out if these guys will actually go off or not.
There's more cumulus back.
It'll probably be after dark, Jersey. You're probably right about that.
The issue is, and I haven't actually looked at this, but this is what I've heard literally multiple people, including Penn, say today, is after 10 p.m. the winds are no longer favorable. So
Just had 3 raindrops. I repeat, 3 raindrops on the vehicle.
Well, aren't you just glad that you came out here to get 3 raindrops?
I am privileged to be out here.
Love the attitude.
See, there's those that don't look too terrible. This does not look bad right here.
No, it does not. You're right. I was trying to get us behind the freaking shadow so we don't have to deal with how bright the sun is.
Guys, there's also this fellow that's right here.
Yeah, this is the one over here to the left that has my most of my
There's that guy over there. I think you guys can see him.
Might have to zoom in on it. Get the
Oh, you guys can see him, but he's way behind. Okay, yeah, you guys can make that out. And then you got this fella.
This one over here on the right, at least the rightmost one's already collapsing.
Cape is over 6,000.
All we need is a storm to bust through that cap, and it's gonna go freaking bonkers.
How far west should I go?
I doubt we have to go further east, but just in case we have to turn around again. I'm gonna say go too far.
so much cape, why no convection? Probably cap and lack of forcing.
I mean, for supercell numbers, we're at supercell composite of 28. What's my surface?
Does it look like we're gonna break the cap? Not currently. But
These storms are not even that much this much of a cap. These little 25 to 100. That's not much.
Yeah, so they're just being stubborn. They just don't want to go yet. I mean, nothing's looking really robust in my opinion. I don't think either of these are gonna do it, but they're attempting to, and we got to give them credit for at least trying, right?
Jen, thank you for your super chat. It's a lack of forcing, but I thought the boundary was going to be its forcing.
Actually, those clouds aren't even connected to anything. Look.
What? No, that one is. Look behind it.
I mean,
unless that's a whole another little maze.
It looks like there's a hole in the middle. That or it's incredibly skinny because there's nothing on the left.
Nope, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, these are pretty, but honestly, at this point, this one is our best opportunity, and I'm not even overly impressed by that one, so it'll probably be a while, guys.
Just past the tour group sitting in a freaking cemetery. That is wild.
Yeah, there was another cemetery out here in the middle of nowhere with like 10 chasers parked out there. I mean, what can I say? They're decent parking lots.
I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Every road I want to stop on, there's like cars. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds to turn around here, chat. There you go. That's pretty, ain't it?
It's kind of crazy that those Texas storms are doing right.
Oklahoma is never going to be the one to do it during the daytime anymore.
It literally did it. Arnett did it.
Correction. When we were here. It's
Who else is ready to lose their windshields to softballs at night?
Nope. Yeah, there's nothing on radar now.
I assure you that will not be happening.
Come on, Storm, you can do something.
With that attitude, it won't.
You're right, I will not be losing this windshield to nighttime storms.
Yeah, at that point, it's not even really worth it if you can't see the hail and the storm that's doing it to you.
You won't even be able to see yourself losing the windshield.
Exactly.
Sorry.
We lost a windshield 2 years ago during a nighttime storm, and it was... I couldn't tell half the damage that was done till the next day, so...
Passing a group of chasers sitting on a random road over here. Everybody is just all over right now.
No one knows what to do because, once again, the cams mislead us.
We got like a tower that's over here that's like just shy of being registered on radar. Just, it's. You could definitely tell it's struggling to break at the cap.
What do you think gives it away?
Huh?
Headed your way, StormRunner. I see that on satellite.
Okay, I'm not going to be moving. It's going to fall apart.
It hasn't yet.
I can just look at the top of it.
And on satellite, that area looks the best now, so that's just where I'm headed at. Up north is now completely just covered in the milk that's coming from the east, and that's definitely colder air with the
there's the
nice
milk
inversion.
north. This is the best area right here, right now.
Some things just look better at dark, Teresa says.
And tornadoes aren't one of them. Tornadoes ain't one of them, but there's no point to drive right now.
I feel
so
like
we're
up
just
to the
gonna
north
sit.
there is not much of a chance at this point.
It doesn't look terrible though.
I get it. We're streaming. We're supposed to stay positive, but that's not going to do anything. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. Just the top of it, it's way too wispy. I'd be shocked if this one right here did anything. I don't think it's going to.
I have zero doubt in my mind that by 10 o'clock there's going to be a supercell somewhere. It's just, at that point.
Yeah, at that point it's 10 o'clock, and it's like, okay, what are we doing here?
So where's everybody meeting up so we can at least play catch? Like, come on. If not, Freddie, we can meet up. You, me, and Eli can play catch.
I mean, I'm staying up here where I'm at, so y'all can come up here if you want to.
Where's up here?
I'm about to say, I'm headed to where StormRunner is. Like I said, the only chance of initiation, I
our
think, is down
location's
back that way,
public. They
like
can
on
all
satellite. So
see where we're
I'm
at.
at the StormRunner's location. I'm down for catch.
I don't think I'm far from you guys, so I'll run over there too. I am heading down 47 right now.
Yeah, I'm headed down 47. I'm in between Tull, Caloga, and Putnam.
You guys can kind of see, if you really look, the reason that I'm saying that is because the edges of these little convective pushes
right now.
are already wispy, and I can see through.
See, but it might be one of. It
Yeah,
still
just
might be this
barely north of
cloud. It just
Putnam.
might be another attempt that forms back in here.
Yeah, it could be.
StormRunner, are you somewhere like secluded, left alone?
I mean, we got a Jeep in front of us, and a car about
We're right
quarter
off
mile.
47.
We're right off 47.
You'll see us.
I'm just trying to tell him he has to burn a secluded location.
I'll send him a pin if he wants it. I can already kind of see to the bottom now, so could be something back over here.
I just need to go where 47 goes west. Got it.
Yeah, and then I'm like 5 miles down the road. Chaser convoy heading south. They're probably heading over here. Ugh, and now we are being blinded.
Nope, we will be blinded.
I honestly think it's even worse. I hope that people are going to see it doesn't happen during the day and they just call it a day. Because if it ends up like a freaking Congo line at night, like that is just a recipe for disaster.
I wouldn't mind that attempt.
I mean, I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I think these all look too weak right now. And none of them really.
This
have
is the
that
best
look.
clouds that we have. So it's got to be this.
You might be behind me.
Right here.
But I'm saying I don't think it is going to be this. I think we got to wait probably another 2-3 hours.
Yeah, see, now the clouds are starting to clear out a little bit. Oh, that's a little roadkill. Clouds are clearing out a little
Well,
bit.
because I mean, I just don't see anything
Yeah,
forming over
as you
here.
get south, it's not as bad. That's why I still think. That's why I headed
I
south
just
to where StormRunner is, because I looked on satellite, saw there were new convection attempts, and the milk hadn't quite made
All
it
I'm
down there
saying
yet.
is, in my experience, these clouds look too soft. They don't look crisp enough to be able to. Because look at this one. The same thing that happened here is going to happen right there. I can just tell by the look of that. That one right there is not going to do it. It's not ready yet. It's going to need. It's like everyone's saying. This is going to be a nighttime show, which is unfortunate.
Right. I guess I'm just saying is it'll probably come from whatever clouds are in here. I really don't know if I see anything forming up to the north. My opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be from over here, but it won't be any of these attempts. That's all I'm saying. This ain't going to get it done right now. Unfortunately.
Courtney, where are you at?
Courtney.
Courtney, we are talking to you.
Who's Courtney? Why is he Courtney?
That's the name of his burner account on the net of Spotter.
I thought you were about to say on Twitter.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I must have missed that part. I missed that chapter today.
I mean, I know I'm probably supposed to sound more hyped for the stream, but
Passing a radar truck right now.
my method has never been to lie to you guys. If it looks like crap, I'm going to be honest with you and tell you it looks like crap. And right now, this cumulus field looks like crap.
I just passed two radar trucks. I just passed a Mustang with a
I
brush
fully
truck.
believe it's going to happen
Okay,
after
it's
dark,
Texas
because
Tech.
I've seen this happen
Two
before,
radar
especially in
trucks and a bunch of
Oklahoma.
mesonet trucks.
Oklahoma
Three
loves
radar
to
trucks.
perform after the sun goes down. Yeah, maybe.
I guess these are helping to break that. It's helping to break the cap. It's helping to lower those temperatures up there. The more temps it gets.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, but that's a whole nother cloud right here. It's not the base. It's not the what's behind it. This is a whole nother cloud.
Well, this one you're pointing at, look how it fell apart up top already. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I know, but it's a tiny little cloud. That's all. I thought it was the one that was behind it. But it sure ain't.
I think we just got to sit here for a while and wait, guys. Not really much else to do. Gonna be one hell of a light show. That is for sure. I don't know if you guys remember the last
I'm
time.
just glad literally hundreds of storm chasers are out today to watch the sunset right now. It's beautiful.
I am surprised that this at least is not showing up on Echo Tops because it is tall. Apparently that up there was showing on reflectivity. And now this is right here.
About to turn on 47, but there's a car over here with its trunk open. Probably a chaser, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think it's a chaser. Just want to make sure it wasn't somebody with a flat.
There's a gorgeous updraft off to the west that's pretty crispy right now.
There's Courtney.
You can see it on radar.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I may eat my own words here because that right there
Oh, that's pretty crispy,
looks
actually. I see
that
what
looks
see
the best.
that looks crisp now. I couldn't see that before because that stable cloud was in the way. That looks crispy. It looks sharper.
Yeah, I think it's the one by Leedy.
Yeah, that's because that's what that is right there.
Somebody tells me we still have plenty of time to play catch. This is going to be one of those teasers and then it's going to die again. I'm not worried.
I mean, probably, but that.
See, I didn't see that. I get it. I just was like, ah.
Skinny it looks.
See the side?
Yeah. I couldn't. I
then
had
it goes up.
I had no visual of that before. Everyone was. You were talking about these over here. I'm like, those are gonna
We're talking
die.
about, we're talking
That's a
about this.
neat little
and those over
updraft
here.
just blocking the sun right now.
And then you said that. And then you said this was falling apart.
Well, that first attempt did fall apart. That's what's left of it right there. This is new. This is all part of that second push. The first part did die. That's what I was saying.
That base back there looks pretty decent.
Can you see it back? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
It does back there. Can we go? Is there a flatter road west?
Yeah, we can continue west a little ways.
I would just to find a better road.
Okay. We have a blip on radar that is not far away.
Oh wow, it's 40,000 feet.
What?
Yep.
Freddie, are you gonna come play catch too?
This guy is 40,000 feet.
38.
Well, 38 is close to 40.
I love how these get to like 30, 40,000 feet and just have no radar return.
Yeah, I don't get any confidence until it gets above like 45 typically. Bro is narrow, bro needs girth.
I don't see any green dots on any of these roads, so... Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one green dot where we were.
Probably go up into 170.
Bro needs girth desperately.
This is the best attempt it's had, but it is, yes, it is extremely skinny.
Oh, that's the other end of it?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's it.
Oh, this is pitiful.
We couldn't see because these low-level clouds are blocking over here.
Yeah, no, you're right. There it is, guys. There's both ends of it. I did not think that that was the case. Hold on, I'm gonna go up here, and then there is a dirt road where I can sit, hopefully up on top of the hill and face it.
See, this is starting to grow too a little bit. I didn't realize that.
I'd be shocked if I agree this is our best chance, but I also didn't realize how skinny it was, so I'm like,
Bro.
no, I'm gonna go further, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a little radar return.
Yeah, it's there.
31 dBz.
What's happening?
This is about to be
No, it's
Arnett
not. It's a
2.0,
stupid little
extremely
seaboard
skinny
storm.
supercell. It puts down a beautiful tornado.
Alright. Wait, are you guys moving, StormRunner? I swear.
Yes, but literally just to like a more perfect road.
You're fired. Absolutely fired. No good for you.
This is a better
Actually,
road.
look to the west. There's some towers bubbling due west of us now, too. If you look straight west on this road.
Yep, this is where the storm gets its girth.
Might be happening, guys. Maybe. I mean, I wish they would issue a tornado watch so my overlay wouldn't say price in the back anymore.
I'll show you girth. Or we're not worried about that.
Come on, Storm!
You don't have to try and impress her, all right, Corey? She understands. It's not big.
But I'm not all false advertising saying I'm like DL.
Hey, nobody out here. Ooh, that bass
Oh,
looks
it's got a
good.
little like hat kind of to it.
As a cat?
By
A
the way,
little-
DL, you got some explaining to do with Jaden's car. He's got a scratch mark.
What? I have no such thing.
I was just trying to blame him for everything. First running over
What
zero,
does?
and now this. Oh yeah, guys, this stuff is absolutely exploding right now. Look right above us, Connor. It's way up there. Yeah, that's nice. The low level lapse rate in Norman on their sounding is 5.1.
Was that? Oh, that was the new one?
Still north of the boundary though, right?
Oh, they should be south of
I
it.
mean, not really. I mean, that's the air that's infecting east towards into this environment.
It's affecting east.
It's infecting west, I should say. Yep, you have due northwesterlies. Due northwesterlies puts that.
That's what I was talking about, the
pretty
base in
especially
there.
Considering it bends the due westerlies once it gets up here.
Yeah, it's about to be like fully disconnected though. Man. That is unfortunate. It's gonna die. And now this one over here might be about to try to do the same thing, so. We got a lot of waiting time, I think. It is unfortunate, but you guys can see the blip on radar right there. It did show up. It does exist. As of 7 minutes ago, this was at 45,000 feet.
This depends on how skinny it is. I mean, the fact that it has almost no DBZ to it isn't encouraging.
Oh, this thing is skinnier than a pop can.
It's long though, I'll give it that.
Well, I mean, the good news, the base does look good from my perspective. I know DL and Garrett can probably see it too, but there's a lot of updraft starting to go up in its flank, so I think that's going to help us. It might, you know, get wider.
Latest scan, it went up to 48,000 feet on Echotops.
I'm not surprised, but I mean, if any of you can just like pull up my stream real quick, you will see how unbelievably skinny this updraft is if you can't already see it. Like, it's not going to be the attempt that got to 48,000 because it's already disintegrating in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I see it, deal. I'm almost to your location. It's disintegrating in the middle, and it's exploding up top. But it's literally there's about to be a hole. Reminds me of one topic will show you something skinny.
Let's see what Garrett's thinking over here. Garrett's thinking about life.
I think my next turn is you guys, DL.
Copy that, Chief. You will see Garrett standing in the middle of the road contemplating his life. I'm on North 2170 Road.
Yeah, it says NS 217.
Connor. Connor has left the building. Bye, Connor. This is so weird. So weird. Because it keeps trying to go up. Connor turned around. We just gotta wait. Oh, and there is Brandon. I'll hop out and greet the others. Think about what the heck it is we're doing here. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything from you lovely folks in chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not already smashed the like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Marzy, Meso discussion.
Everybody attack the blip immediately.
I don't understand why the blip is blipping.
Blip's hole keeps getting bigger and bigger.
I don't understand. I'm like, maybe this isn't dying, but like, it's just such a skinny updraft. But like, the base is the most impressive looking part of this.
The lion doesn't care about how big the hole is.
Alrighty. There's your base. We're all about that base,
UMD. Supersolar bow range possible, even if thermal tornado is very large hail and damage winds could evolve when spellman occurs. Watts probability 80%.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe this does do it behind where I can't see.
Oh, no, I'm not just saying it's
Yeah, okay, there's cars coming from behind us now. Connor, there's cars coming. How's it going? Keep an eye on the updraft for you folks. Huh? A little bit, but not really. I mean, they can still see around you. Sure, why not? Let me get my... As we are outside talking with everybody. We'll be back in here shortly. We think this might be something here, potentially. We're right here, so.
Anybody up underneath that base? Does it look like anything, or?
Alright, chat. A little update for you. I'm sure you've seen we're out here playing catch. This is what our updraft is looking like. We're not very impressed right now, but we're just trying. We're trying to hold out a little bit of hope. Storms are moving slow enough to where, you know, if this thing does decide to ramp up, we can easily blast east, get back on it. So right now we're kind of at a good vantage point, just out getting a little bit of exercise and just kind of hanging out. So that's sort of what's going on. Check chat real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. The blip is there on radar. I mean, it's not dying, so I don't know what the hell it's doing, to be honest with you, but it's not dying. So, but we're still on the other side of this stupid river, whatever this is.
Doing?
Trying to save.
You guys are almost at 94,000. Let's go.
Let's go. 100K by next year.
Yeah, right. Come on now.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I thought so. Scared me. I thought the football hit the car. Oh, man. But yeah. Freddie called you on the radio. I don't hear him. Freddie, you call me on the radio? Actually, you know what? I'll just go over there and talk to him. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. I really am sorry, guys. I mean, you guys can see here. Whew. Man, I'm fat. Another attempt going again. But it just can't seem to do it quite yet.
On my phone.
Right there. So we're just waiting here. Where are we? I don't even know where we are right now. Appreciate you guys for 800 likes. Still pushing for that 1,000. Although I understand slow progress on a day like today. This is when streaming gets difficult out here. It really does, just because it'll try and go and go and go, and then it doesn't ever want to cooperate. And it's like, okay, when do you start your stream? Do you start your stream? So that people don't get bored. It'd be one thing if we were 8 hours away, but I was further away, but the issue was Garrett and I weren't in the same car. So I wasn't sure about starting up a stream super early, because then I was going to have to stop and wait for him for a while. That strategy works if it's constantly go, go, go all the way until you get to your storm. But if you're going and going, then all of a sudden you have to stop for 4 hours, the same effect happens. It's very hard to keep a stream going. And that, unfortunately, is what's happening now. So, now the meeting of minds. I take it back. What the hell is your problem? You hit the weather station?
I almost took it out. No, I missed it. Where'd the football go?
That's my last set of wind cups, man. What the hell? No, they're not expensive, but they take forever to get in.
What do you mean they take forever to get? You can get them on Amazon.
I know, but where am I going to send them to?
Why haven't you pre-ordered them? You gotta be prepared.
I was prepared, and I went through all of them this season so far. This is my third set this season. Here you go. Well, do we really think any of these are going to do it?
Chad's talking about food. It's probably going to important.
I'm not seeing it. I think we need to, that and all of a sudden our connection is garbage here.
Oh,
Hit the Starlink and startle it.
That or there's too many people here at once. From my count, you got at least 6 streams going on.
has anybody claimed Bohica?
Oi, 50,000 feet over there.
Okay, maybe we should go. Broke the cap.
50,000 feet on that Arnett one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. I was gonna say we gotta do something. I say we go for it.
The car's doing a thing where it's locking the doors automatically.
Let's
I'm
go.
not doing that. Yeah, that one's 50,000 feet now. 49, but yeah.
See you, man.
See ya.
It's that right there. That's the best looking updraft we've seen today. On that western side. Oh yeah, it's got DBZ better than now. That's gonna be that's it right there.
Or wait, what? 51.
Hunter, don't forget to turn on your lights.
Weather pages, thank you for the super chat. Bluey, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you guys.
Oh, my chat's all the way backed up.
So those must be recent because I didn't see them when I looked at my chat. Oh shoot, we just hit 255
255.
mileage.
Yep, look at that updraft in front of us.
Is that it?
This right there. We're only an hour away. We should be able to see that.
Well, I just feel like it should be further. Well, yeah, no, yeah.
ENIG, thank you for the super chat.
Hi ho, off to Arnett we go.
Okay, here we go.
Dude, now I wish I didn't look at all freaking Oreo.
Yeah, well, we're literally all in the same boat, so I have to get to my hotel by 3 a.m. or else I'm not going to be able to check in, so if this goes super late, at some point I will have to bail. If I don't want to sleep in the car tonight.
This goes till 3, bro. This isn't going till 3.
We got some guy going in reverse on the highway, like at like 40 miles an hour.
Dude, there's a tornado about to cross the road. He's got to back out of it.
Yep, updraft UC, chat. Look in front of you. There's your updraft UC. I feel like we're gonna. If this thing actually. I mean, it's 50.
It's not that bad. I have to go from like Elk City over. It won't be too bad. Eventually, this stuff's gonna move like southeast anyway.
I feel like it should lead us back. I did not realize this road curves.
I'm just gonna get on 47 south of Leedy, I think.
We're already going westbound on 47 right now. I don't even know where we're at. We're west of Putnam, I know that much.
Or east of Leedy still.
Yeah, I'm still a little ways out of Putnam. I pulled over at the Aussie
Ozzy's and had a beer on a dirt road.
Feel any better?
It's just one beer, so just for celebratory beer for them being here for the summer.
Wait, who was here for the summer?
The Aussies that I hang out with all the time, the storm chasing Aussies.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. We're closing in on a developing supercell. That is south
Is
of our
the closest radar to that storm? Is it that a VN one? VNX?
It's gotta be
It's
Woodward.
right between VNX and Amarillo.
Oh, I completely forgot about Amarillo. Gosh. Jake, think of that super chat.
It literally couldn't be more in the middle, but I think VNX is getting better data.
I'll set up some Taco Bell. Taco Bell for me. I don't trust gas stations. At least Taco Bell's not a gas station.
Yeah, I take Taco Bell. I actually have become quite fond of their.
We're all sitting here kind of deciding what to do. I'm about ready to go over for to the storm that's south of Arnett. Where I'm headed.
I mean, I was just checking because this weather-wise location wasn't showing up.
We have been sitting here for like an hour and a half.
So it's gonna die too, isn't it?
Maybe, but I at least got to give it a shot before it gets dark. This is our last chance of being
It
able to
looks
see
way
anything.
beefier than these other ones did, at least from my vantage point.
What's your vantage point?
You do have a storm track on the one in central Dewey County right now, too.
Where's that?
I don't know where that is.
North-south road we were on, not where, like, yeah, just the state highway we came down before 47. That's central Dewey County.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Arnett storm that has a storm track on it.
Going on the Dewey storm now, too, Dewey County.
I'm rating 51,000 feet over here. Versus, right now anyway, 37.
Say 50K, is that the one out west?
Correct, yeah, that's out west. Showtime, guys.
God damn, that water took a lot of effort to get out of that freaking package. Whew.
All by climbing the bag, y'all packing.
You were going the opposite way.
Yeah, but see, Jay go this way, and my GPS just kicked in. I'm like, why are we going this way? I have Leadley in.
Leady?
Bro has legally in. That's literally what he said.
They got legally in.
Damn car, and it left me to try and accelerate up this hill, and this is all I can do.
what?
You guys coming south to the 33 interchange, you've got an undercover OSP heading north towards you.
Yeah, I'm just passing.
Big copy. He did not care, but I figured I would still advise.
Probably thinks we're all some kind of official thing too.
We're taking a chance on this, guys. If this thing doesn't do it, then yeah, we might have to put the fries in the back.
I hope this thing doesn't get raunchy, because if it does, then it'll be somebody run over.
Love the casual laughter with that, Red Man. Gotta be somebody get run over.
Well, if we don't get any storms to go, Jaden just parked in front of me. We're gonna do something.
Oh yeah, I like when you do that, Corey.
Okay, first of all, never say that sentence again. Second off, who is we? Oh, I missed a couple things here. Sorry about that.
Don't forget your lights there, Corey.
Denise and
I
Teresa.
wonder, like, why aren't my dash lights on?
Thank you both so much for your PayPal donations. We really appreciate your guys' contributions
No, Corey, it's better
to
when
the
it
stream,
starts.
to the channel.
Yeah, right, DL.
I wasn't listening.
Everything's better at night.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, at night.
Why are there a
It's
bunch
easier
of
to
horn
find
dogs
storm.
in our radio network?
I don't know.
Yeah, Red Man over there camping under the moonlight.
Is it better to find the storm, or is it easier to see the storm? .net.
I'll give you something to see.net.
I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly.
They go hand in hand. I've learned over the years that
This is the only storm and lightning that we have at the moment. It's whatever's over here.
You seem concerned that it could be the stuff back behind us.
One of the cookies.
No, I'm just saying.
you are just lost. Never find it.
It's low cloud. I think I see the left edge of the updraft up here.
Bro, I gotta take my Taco Bell. We got nuggies.
See, the zeros is already wrong because it already has a giant supercell here.
The hotel so late, there's nothing to get for food.
According to Visible Sat, this far western one near our net is just popping off.
I can see the left side of the updraft. This thing looks meaty.
I see it, chat.
I can hear Jared. All right, we got BL and Jared now.
It's amusing how awful it looks on reflectivity and how good it looks on tops.
I guess we're gonna get over here, and it's finally the mid-level temp is finally cool enough for things to initiate, but I doubt it looks good.
Jared from Subway in the chat.
Instead of we've downgraded from meteorologists DL and Garrett to storm spotters BL and Jared.
Spotthestorm.net.
And now to top it all off, we got Jaden not being able to transmit radio anymore.
Is this Ben?
Who? You don't know who you've been texting?
mean, that western storm is still spitting out lightning.
I think this is him. I can't tell.
Ask who is this?
And it's not under his usual number. Oh, because he uses his normal phone to stream.
I'm like,
Yeah,
supposed to
okay.
color.
He uses his burner to text and his phone to stream.
You know, I used to, all for years, probably up till well into my teens.
900 likes now. Appreciate it, guys.
What does that
Close to 1,000.
lack toast intolerant. So if they were lacking toast, they were very intolerant of it.
Lactose and tolerant.
Now you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten Hawaii today. I don't think I have.
Or the word toast is making you
I
hungry.
really
You know
hate it when my toast is lacking.
We have no.
Turning on the spotter dots just makes me laugh. You can just tell what everybody's doing.
Is everyone flying west, or does there some people put surprise in the bag?
Literally, like, everybody's going west.
Like I said, I'm just going over here to give this thing a shot because, in my opinion, it's our only shot left, at least in terms of anything that might be close to daylight. So, yeah.
When I left my house, I knew for a fact it wasn't going to be a daylight event today. So something is going to happen, slam dunk for sure. It's just going to be night, and you just got to accept it.
Night.
Tonight will be the night that I will be there.
Over again. Dear God.
Gotta plug in my headphones and listen to that.
Y'all had all that time to eat. That's well, no. I mean, that's true. We're not complaining about it.
Who said we're hungry? Oh,
We see you run, we know
well, yeah, you didn't eat, which I don't understand.
That's fine. I got
And a
almonds in
couple
my
others
mouth.
just flashed their boobies at me on the side of the road.
I remember one time when I pulled into a hotel and I looked up the window and I see you booty.
My Taco Bell's open till 3 a.m., so I'm fine.
It's just the way it is out here.
That's the way, I like it,
The storm off to the east of us now is up to 41,000 feet.
Storm out west is bulking up pretty significantly.
It's getting pretty beefy, boys. Hopefully
Yeah,
the one going up
definitely
in Central
is.
Dewey County will kind of keep people over there too. I doubt it.
Just saying.
Yeah, this western one is starting to look amazing on satellite.
Yeah, I was just looking at it on satellite. It's got a nice overshooting top on it. Looks like it's got some flanking cumulus going into it too. So, yeah, I think we have I'm still not convinced, but I think this one can do it.
We could have our
The
storm.
storm, I'm just not convinced it's going to be a surface-based tornado producer.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, if you look at like the clouds right here, it just kind of strikes me as stable, but who knows with the wind shear we have present, maybe it'll still be able to do something.
Isn't it supposed to just stay on that outflow boundary and just ride the boundary down? Because everything south of that outflow boundary is just ass, I'm pretty sure.
And the HRR, when it hit Firestorm, it just had them guiding due southward after they initiate.
Yeah, but it was yanking that boundary with them too on the HRR also.
Piping.
What? Oh, dynamic. Okay.
Come on, guys. We need optimism in the chat, guys, for the storm. You guys actually can ask now, guys.
west towards this thing and to see that random, like, upper level inflow band developing up there. It's just kind of goofy.
I can't see anything. There's too much low cloud.
Yeah, it's been hard to see anything from back here to the east anyway.
I don't know.
Looks like there's some rising motion pushing it from the panhandle.
I think that's what's kind of sparked this thing out here.
130, 65, 82.
I'm getting a bunch of severe warnings from Midland. Why?
Redman and Corey, when you guys just get into...
So there's a severe warning just to your north.
Quite a few guys out and about.
Oh, you're getting?
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting them.
Oh, I thought you were reading.
Shell, my phone is getting them.
Okay.
Come on, Storm. We know you want to do it.
No, you want to do it. Do it to it.
Oh, man.
Redman, can you hear my brakes
Yeah,
back
there's
there?
definitely a bunch of 50,000s all over there.
Where? Right behind us?
No, whatever this guy is.
Oh, I think you said a bunch of 50,000s back that way. I was like, oh, now it's
we
going.
got a 40,000 behind us, right where we were sitting.
Okay. I mean, that could very well mean nothing, though.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like the same cluster that was doing whatever.
Yeah. Are we leading the conga pack right now?
Just about. Yeah, because look all behind us.
Jeez.
Well, one chaser down.
Literally everyone and their dog is heading west on this 47 route.
Yeah, well, you said one chaser down. What happened with it?
Pull over.
Connor, I can't confirm this is going to be the storm. Oleg is on it right now.
Why is Oleg actually a really good chaser?
Holy crap.
I thought you were going to say G because you were spelling out his name.
Does anybody know when they're going to issue a tornado watch?
Oddly enough, latest update on mesoanalysis just came in, and even more sin is eroding. We're up to 6,500 Cape up here now, just south of the storm.
They're probably going to wait till this thing goes severe, then they'll throw their watch, because then that'll tell them that, okay, it's actually go time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if we can see anything, guys.
Yeah, I hope you guys got your chasing licenses. They're out.
I can't believe
They're out
this.
for us.
Watch out for Malcaster tonight, because he's going to be driving like an asshole.
Yeah, this is the updraft right there.
That stuff too, because people are going to see red and blue lights and pull over.
Because it's to our north. This updraft does not look terrible.
Honestly, I'll get away with red and blue. Like, I don't get it.
Because they passed that bill, didn't they?
No, they didn't.
Oh, they didn't?
No.
Okay.
That looks good. I think he's a firefighter.
I've seen. I never saw him run red and blues. I saw red and whites.
Well, like a couple years ago, you got behind me and you had the red and blues on. I thought I was
I was gonna say, now you can actually start to get out of the little cloud and you're starting to see
Pretty
this.
sure Vince is 2 cars in front of me.
This is that updraft that we're talking about, guys.
So I can see that storm from all the way over here, so that's at least a positive sign.
That thing has got a wide updraft on it now, super wide, 50,000+ foot.
Jordan, Redman, Jaden, and Corey, I sent you that picture in the group chat of that draft.
There it is, chat. I'm gonna go north on 283 here soon.
Oh, that looks like a nuke.
It's just sitting here too.
She's shrimming.
Freaking exploding even outside of the main updraft. Like, that's insane. Like, this is it.
Lighting in the anvil.
When you have 6,500 mixed layer cape, it's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, this thing's going nuclear.
This is what we were waiting for. This looks crisp. It looks like it's gonna live.
Yeah, this one looks like it.
There's gonna be some good hail in that thing.
Oh yeah, you can already count on it.
There's no sin on it either, so around it, so I think this one may do it. It'll be interesting.
It is just funny how garbage it looks on reflectivity, though. That's what's weird about it.
It's maybe it has to do with the fact of how far away it is from the radar.
Yeah.
Because there's
That's
two
like-
radars that don't look that or close, but they're not like close, but
They're within the range ring, though. Like I feel like that's a fairly somewhat realistic depiction.
you see at the last that it's starting now. It's like 50 dBz almost.
Yeah. Based on what Jordan said earlier, I was not expecting an LP.
Oh my gosh. Latest scan just came in 57,000 foot.
I can't even pan up to the top of that, guys. We are closing in rapidly on our storm of interest. Stick with us, guys. Might be about to get interesting.
Insane. But I can honestly say I've never seen reflectivity anywhere ways from the radar, but reflectivity looked that bad for something that's that high.
OP, baby.
Yeah, but it's no 60K. Well, it's pretty damn close.
You don't need six. Who said you need 60,000 feet?
Depede was like, yeah, it's no 60K.
57. It's close to 60.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I just, based on what Jordan said earlier about the PWAT values on the sounding earlier, I was not expecting low precip storms.
Well, I was not expecting LP either on our net, but look what happened.
Amazes me though, this thing's almost 60,000 feet. It doesn't even like register a hail mark on radar either.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is going on?
You guys using Vance or Amarillo or what? Frederick?
Literally, they're all the same. Dodge City, Amarillo,
Dodge City.
Oklahoma. I was using the Dodge City radar, yeah.
Using the Vans.
That's how I got Vance up right now.
So Amarillo's 110, Dodge City
122.
122, and
I lost signal when you were talking about the
118, so-
DL. What were you saying?
they're all the same.
Oh, all I said was that Connor said LP, and I was like, I just wasn't expecting LP based on what you said about the PWAT values earlier.
That's a little odd, but it's also very
Very.
immature still.
Who, me or the storm?
The storm.
be a little dry and immature too, so I get it.
Just looks low though.
Trying to figure out.
I am north on 183 now.
We just can't see it.
Just
Let's
reported
look.
rapidly rotating wall cloud with well-defined occlusion 5 north of Durham.
Durham what? Oklahoma? Texas?
I don't see that report on my end yet.
Yeah, I see it. What?
Where's Durham?
Storm. I'm going west on this road, wherever it is.
Oh, 233 or 33, excuse me.
Or whatever this thing is.
Yeah.
I'm going west here.
That's
See if I can look at the base. It looks like there's a little better terrain over here to the west to be able to look north at it. I can see it a little bit, but
You guys seeing any lightning?
you're gonna cross the Canadian River, so
Yeah, decent amount.
Solid amount.
33 was your route. Because you're gonna cross the. I mean, because you go north, you cross,
A huge inflow tail.
and not seeing many roads up north for some
it
reason.
definitely does.
Whoa, Jaden.
But
What?
You fast, bro.
I'm what? I'm sorry, Scott, I'm confused.
You just passed us.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
the base looks great.
I may or may not be in a hurry, Scott.
I guess you can poke over this hill and
You
see.
look great. And so do you, Jaden.
This goes
I'm already
to
stuck in
some
a car.
lots.
The line, so this is great.
There's no trespassing.
Saw that one going. How many miles away are you
I'm
stuck
trying
in
to
the
figure
car
out
on
what
the
we're
line?
trying to do.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
know.
a huge group behind me. Thankfully, we left early enough to where I got one chaser in front of me.
Look, you're gonna
Yeah,
cross the
you're
Canadian
gonna
River.
roll
I
up on it 'cause
I'm
you're
not
behind
seeing
me.
anything up here.
I'm just about to go west on
I know
47.
that. I thought
in
I
half
thought I was
mile.
going like this, so we could just sit here.
Wait, that means.
Well, yeah, but
Towards us.
if we're gonna see her, we probably need to get over the hill.
Yeah, you are. Means all of us are.
I'll get you all a view in a minute, guys. Give me a little
I'm gonna try.
Because we're not gonna. We ain't gonna find any.
Parallels 47
We're
or
not gonna find any
something, 'cause I
more
would totally
roads.
dig it.
bit. There's no more roads up here.
Connor, I am
There's-
not seeing anything remotely appearing like unless that's this friggin' thing to the north here, but it don't look like a wall cloud right now.
Yeah, I don't think that report probably has much weight in it. I don't even know how you guys see that. I don't even have that report yet, which is weird.
What I'm seeing
So-
right now.
Either we gotta go. Either we.
Actually,
I just go,
I
like,
think
right
there's a
here?
wall cloud back there,
Or
bro.
like there's spots up here. Like we can see.
Yeah, I think I see it
this
now. It
vantage
definitely looks
point.
lower.
That might be a whole lower angle.
Is this not it?
Talking about to our, I don't know, like 1, 2 o'clock.
I can't believe how high this thing is.
I'm so happy everybody here is going 2 miles an hour under the speed limit the whole time.
Oh, of course they are. There's no storms to chase or anything.
I really have no idea.
I just don't get the advantage of going down here.
Because there's a bunch of roads right here.
Just a Sunday walk in the park.
But I mean, what's the
Anyone
difference?
else got
Aside
insane
from
tops
they
on
all
it
went
right
that
now?
way, then I mean, you're looking
Yeah,
at the
that thing
same
is
thing either way.
nuclear.
Do we? have a visual of this supposed
All right,
wall
heading
cloud?
47 west.
No, but I mean, I don't know
far is
how you'd
Congo
be able to
line?
see it from their vantage point anyway. It looks like you get
We're
even
just
more
getting
clouded
to
up.
Bleedy right now.
If you go west, you're going to get up underneath all that.
I'm
You're not-
going north.
Copy. That was what I was planning on. It looks like this one's gonna, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm about 22 miles from Leedy. Come on, Scott, keep up.
Severe warning.
Severe warning.
Tornado possible.
Tornado possible tag. We should be getting a tornado watch here real quick.
We're now going 43 and a 65.
All I'm saying is, all that I'm saying is, if we're gonna sit here, we're gonna move. We have to make that choice before this whole entire line gets here.
Well, I think our play is to sit here and wait for it to come to us and then follow it either down or over. Whatever the dominant direction is. It's either going to be south 283 or east on 47 and then
For
drop
all of you
south.
behind me, pretty much right when you hit 47, you're already going to start hitting some form of chaser traffic. There's like 6, 7, 8 cars behind me here.
Because I'm not seeing a great way to close on this necessarily.
Tornado possible tag on the warning.
There's this road, I guess, and
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could find another way to sneak you over here, but there's nothing.
But I can definitely do that.
Is that Freddy? There's a nice cut. Pretty sure there's a nice cut on this that I'm seeing.
I can see that it's looking really good visually. There's some scud back in that cut too.
This thing's headed for us, Brandon. I don't know how much further north I'll go. I'm gonna try and find a good view somewhere.
Now I think I'm gonna go straight up to the top of this next hill. Well, this is a paved road. How fast is our storm motion supposed to be?
It's moving at 15.
Slower than shit. You could literally jog faster than it. Right now it's showing east-southeast at 7 knots.
Warnings for 15.
Yeah, it looked like they were gonna be slow, quite sure, because I was like, well, they're slow now, but see how often that changes.
That's about as fast as Zero's poop.
Inflow's increasing into
And I'm not gonna worry too much about the convergence.
What rate are you on?
Connor, you want to switch to tag too?
What?
We're not cool enough.
I'm running Freddy, you guys can too as well.
Confused. We're all in the storm.
Channel 2.
I just want to know where this bowl is that they're seeing.
I don't see it. In fact, I would be able to see it from here. I've got a decent view of the base. I can go over there though if you want.
Well, see, look at my radar scans pointed doing it. For some, it's going to do this. You can, I believe, you can kind of already see that.
Yeah, I can see that. I figured I'd just get up here, watch it, and then kind of follow it as it drifts south on 283.
Okay.
But I can.
Well, no, I just don't know. I was just trying to.
What's up, man?
What's up, Hardy?
How you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
What do you think?
What up? I went from 0 to 100 real quick. I'll call you right back.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I can see a bowl, but that's all I can really see. Here, hold on, I'll show you.
We have crossed 60,000 feet.
Is that DL?
We've crossed 60,000 feet.
Alright, I'll holler at you in a minute.
I thought you guys said there's a crash at 60 something.
No.
You guys need to get over to this thing. Looks like it's about to produce any minute.
Oh, DL thinks that we need to be over here.
I'll go over there. I'm gonna go west a little bit.
It's looking very
Good
good
to see you,
where
man.
Connor and I are. That cut is looking nice. Actually, Connor, does that look like a lowering right there? It looks like it's starting to come down. It's trying to, and I don't think we have anything that defined yet.
So I'd be shocked if we did.
The lower, yeah, but it would be.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know how far away you actually saw the Arnett tornado. Like, yesterday, like, we could see the, like, I don't know how far out everyone cannot see that Kit Carson tornado, even though it was rain-free days.
We'll get over there in a few.
I know you're upset. I don't know what for.
I just don't get the obsession with it. You can just sit over here and wait for it to go south. Going over here, you're dead-ending yourself.
I was on scan. This thing, yeah, it's looking really nice. The info is good. We got the truck coming up behind us too, Connor. Just up by.
This thing is not moving east. I can tell you that.
I think I might go down to that paved road and go west a mile and then north. There's options to get closer. If this thing plants, I want to be on it before all the chasers are.
So the other thing I worry about, what if this thing plants, dives south, and then you can't get out of the way because 5,000 people behind us are going to go. I was never planning on being aggressive, especially now that we're losing light. I figure this is going to be
Like going south and then west 1 mile.
maybe it produces, but you probably don't see it type of thing. If it's LP, great, but
Yeah, I see that road you're talking about.
oh shit.
There's the inflow band right there.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go too far west, then we'll freaking cook ourselves if it does produce, but it doesn't look like it's moving much. Not this slow, but we got a little time in. Because I'm trying to produce right now, you see that? I saw what looked like a nice bowl a second ago. It'd be right there though. It'd be back in there. Might be a little preset wrapping around it now.
You guys see that over there? That's your inflow band over there to this guy.
The right side of your screen there. Back center. There's your inflow band.
Large bowl just off to our north.
I mean, the inclusions wrapping around that. There looks like the rain wrapping around it now too, maybe.
That's trying to come down right there by the looks of it. I think I see it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I see the rain wrapping around it. That's definitely the area.
there's a little hill up here.
Should be starting to get to our area of visibility, and I don't see what everyone's talking about. I definitely should be able to see it at this point.
Right now, it looks like scud. We were right in the spot where it's going to drop if it does.
Definitely got inflow on my back here.
I'm trying to see what they're talking about exactly.
Where Freddy's at.
I can't quite tell if it's over here. Because it said precip's wrapping around, so I'm looking for.
It's right. It's right.
I'm looking for precip.
It's right there. Because that's where the cut is.
Okay.
I saw a lowering in
Are
there.
you guys on 33 or 283?
33. I guess 283 was too far east. I did not know that. Yeah, there's your cut. Right there. Kind of up in there, so. Okay, my connection limit was not reached. Thank you very much. Is everyone here? No. Oh, that's Connor and Freddie.
They're up. I see them. They're all up. They're all up here.
Okay, well, it's just a lookalike then.
Tornado watch just issued.
They're losing Starlink up under here, so.
Don't you say something?
I don't know what you said. I wasn't listening.
I said tornado watch was just issued. I'm just projecting this thing's already turning southeast, so I'm trying to find another road. You're gonna have to go 33.
I'm just gonna have to go back the way I came. I was just trying to get up here and see.
This thing's turning southeast, so I'm almost thinking it'd be better for us to go down 33 once we have to leave eventually, slowly, but probably go towards like Strong City. I know it's a little far, but I don't know if that east-west road 47 will do it. Because there's nothing really south of 47.
Here's a very clear, close visual of this thing. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm kind of lost in just awe right now the way this thing looks. This thing's nuts.
I am like 95% sure that your area of interest is right there.
Yeah, we're at 61,000 feet. Right here, you said?
That's where your RFD cut is. The next here. Because I'm looking down here.
I'm gonna try and get towards Strong City before the horde.
Okay, so yeah, you were seeing the same thing as I was.
Strong City, Oklahoma. We're 20 minutes out.
Because I'm just I'm trying to see. There's south. This is a southeast mover, and there's not many roads off of 47 that go south. So you have to go out ahead of it. Go to 30. There's a north road that goes south.
Copy that.
It's gonna head towards Elk City.
Yep, it will. $77 due in Elk City. Jeez.
Picking up a little speed too.
It's an absolute nuke.
Can't believe this has 61,000 feet on it.
Just let me know when we need to bail.
Well, oh, you don't have your dots on. This is all your chaser traffic is right here. They're all coming up here.
60-20 on the tornado probes.
They're all right here now. There's a few that are still back, but there's a large amount of them right here.
Yes,
So contemplating on playing, if you want to play the long game with this or not. Because yeah, this will cross right here. We can go sit down here if you want, but I feel like we're gonna have to at some point get right here.
yeah. No, we will.
It just depends. Do you want to drive in chaser traffic or no chaser traffic?
I feel like it's gonna be chaser traffic regardless.
Be careful up here down this road. I don't know who's behind me, but it like turns into like sand.
There's motion right there too.
The tornado probes are moderate and low.
Is that the cut or is it like up
Yeah.
here?
60-20 though is pretty good.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm just elaborating.
There's definitely some interesting motion up
Where
there,
you guys at right now?
Just to their south.
We're just to your guys' east. I rode over.
Copy that.
Really bummed this is at night because this thing's just so nuclear. It's gonna be so pretty.
Oh, the precip coming out of it now.
Yeah, I know. Of course, this thing had to wait until the lights turned off.
Okay, well. See, we can start moving. I guess my concern was that we move.
Need more bolts.
It's already got striations all the way up the side of it. This thing's ridiculous.
Brandon.
Alright guys, I had to get my kid to bed. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
Only thing is, tornado watch just got issued. That's really the only update.
I want to turn around, but now you guys are all coming down this road.
Oh, hey, Dio. Hey, Garrett.
Dio and Jared.
Can you see the base on this, Brandon or Connor?
Yeah, it's a huge base. It's service based as well.
Trying to hold on to any ounce of daylight I can for you guys.
Yeah, it's actually looking good right here. You can see in the lightning, it's getting scuddy. Oh yeah, this thing looks incredible.
It's kind of amazing how far they have this watch going all the way. I mean, they got it just on the Oklahoma side, but it goes all. I mean, it goes to El Reno. It doesn't go to Oklahoma City proper.
Yeah.
All the way down to Duncan and
Just
Lawton.
about rear-ended Vince.
I'm sure he's not happy.
I'm sure you would have appreciated that.
honestly thank God he turned his lights on, because like 5 chasers stopped in the middle of the road and Vince hit me with his lights. Thank God, or I would have pounded him.
Well, rare W from STS.
I'm confused how this can look so good visually, but so good visually, but so absolutely horrible on radar.
Yeah, it does have a pretty good mid-level mezzo, though. I'll give it that.
This is the worst chaser convergence I think I've ever seen in my entire life up here. This is really bad.
I feel like you have to change your tilts to be able to actually see a little bit better up here, but
Yeah, Chad, if this thing was moving at like 50 and there was a tornado on the ground, we would all be cooked right now.
say look at you turn your tilt up and it starts to look.
Got that cut right behind us. I'm gonna stop shortly. Actually, I might flip around here in a second. Stay looking at that thing.
Yeah, I see that, Brandon. I was just looking back there. It's a little suspicious.
I just had it on my roof cam, lost it in the trees though. Hopefully I'll get it back in a minute.
Really interesting.
The Arnett storm looked just like this, though. So
I'm getting eyes on it right now.
the Arnett cell looked pretty similar radar-wise to this.
Like stalling out.
Let's see.
If they're gonna move it southeast at 20 on the new warning.
Dave, do you need me to turn off my lights? As long as you got the lights on, I'll turn mine off.
Yeah, I'll just get an angle over here.
Which one's the road? I can't even tell.
Base looks like I'm really good over there.
I'm gonna pull off to the north on 1810 North Road.
I'm gonna say there was a county road up here with like a beautiful vantage point if you guys wanted that instead of sitting on the side of the road right there, but gotta keep you guys on the roof because it seemed like that's the only one you guys can really see on at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Take the time to at least turn the exposure up on the front cam, but I don't know how much that's really gonna do for us.
There's not enough lighting on this thing.
What, for you to see or for it to be tornadic?
To consistently see.
I can see the wall cloud beautifully now. I finally got down a good spot.
Alright, Storm, you gonna do it? There's a car with a trailer behind us.
Back edge of the wall cloud is looking really good right now.
Well, the severe storm, if there was going to be a tornado, it'd be right over there. It's not producing one currently, but it might be soon, so. Oh, it's all the chasers trying to stay out ahead of it. So, there's like 1,000 chasers out here. I mean, where are you headed? Just north? Okay, it should pass south of here pretty soon. So, if it can hold off from doing anything till then, you should be fine once this passes. There's nothing behind this, so. You should be, yeah. Yep. very pronounced wall cloud right now. Very pronounced wall cloud. Yeah, I would like more lightning because it looks like this wall cloud's like right here.
Almost moving due south now.
Yeah, just about.
It's got a hell of a cut on it. My goodness.
Yeah, I see that. I just can't see in there to see if there's anything going on. I can tell there's kind of rain getting wrapped up into it a little bit.
Look at the hodos.
Hold on, is that?
Huh?
Roof camera wise, that looks down almost.
Yeah, well, it almost looks like it's coming at me. I have my Sony on it, and it looks awfully suspicious in there.
I say it looks real dark. I just can't tell. The winds here are kind of calm though. I would think for.
It looks hella suspicious.
Car with your lights, you better hurry. Because you are making that shot really difficult to be able to actually see anything.
So there's more cars coming, so.
Getting low.
Yeah, it certainly is.
This thing could be making a run for it here. It looks really good on the camera.
I gotta go faster. You're ruining my shot.
Yep.
There's still, we can't see.
Velocity's looking pretty strong.
Dude, I can't see. These freaking lights, man. I'm just gonna get ready to flip around here in a second, because if this is a... Yeah, you know, maybe that's a smart one.
So that's whatever it is right there.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What's wrong?
Just the fact that I can't tell. Dude, that's rotating rapidly on the right. Like, rapid rotation. Pretty rapid rotation from my vantage point on the right side of this wall cloud. I can't tell in the middle if anything's happening though.
Whatever was down in there is definitely occluding or dying, so.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if we should just get further ahead of it. It's really close, whatever it is. If you want to give any truth to radar. Okay, yeah, it's not looking as good now in there. Tornado warning?
Tornado warning.
I was half expecting that to stay to say observed.
Oh.
Southeast at 25. Yeah, it's cycling again. It may do it on the next one though.
Yeah, that was his first attempt.
It may have done it back there, honestly. That was looking really suspicious. It was just kind of strangely calm almost.
I feel like with how many eyes were on that, you know,
Yeah.
and not actually rain wrapped, I feel like that it would have been preceded.
Yeah. Well, it's that back there, and I'm also watching. There's a new area. There's a new lowering a lot closer to us. I don't think it's stationary. There's a new lowering for a little bit further to the south. I can barely make it out, but it's looking kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's right over top of me. I'm looking up at it.
I know you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, rotation's not looking super strong at the moment, but that definitely could change. We are right in the path of the area of interest on this tornado-warned supercell, just south of Arnett.
So at the moment, the B-lows are not as strong as they were.
Yeah, no, they're not, but I don't know, it could be that they're picking back up right now and I just don't have any scan yet, so I'd rather just at least get to the point where I can bail south if I need to.
You got a road coming up here. You can take.
Well,
Because
283.
I don't know if you're gonna. Well, yeah, but you said the point in which you're gonna turn south, right? So that's once you get to 283.
1.3 miles. I mean, I don't really see a point to sit here. If it's actually moving at 25, there's no point sitting on this road anymore.
Do we believe it's moving at 25?
Well, now that it's night, that automatically makes me less aggressive, so I'd rather just kind of stay in front of it anyway. Because now I have no depth perception. If it decides to all of a sudden drop down, I wouldn't see it till it's too close.
Good southwest. Just the whole base is pretty big and flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna reposition, I think.
Say at least go to this east-west road that's down here.
What road is that?
If you want to go south, at least go to 0E0850.
Well, I thought everyone was talking about we need to get to Strong City. That's
Well,
what-
yeah,
that's where
but
I'm
it's
going.
not. There's no point to go. Yeah, but that's like the point. There's no point. It's not moving that fast to be able to see. There's Daniel. There's no point to race all the way down there to wait for it for 2
Looks
hours.
like it has a nice new lowering wall cloud just off to the west here.
I gotta keep just off to the west.
But our southern road is very close to getting cut off by hail.
Trying to see if I could see a new lowering in there, but the lack of lightning is making this very, very difficult. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but our area of rotation would be right there, no? If it were going to be somewhere, or would it be...
It could be either or.
Oh, brother. This is terrible. One road Code 1 storm and way too many chasers. This thing goes tornadic in a hurry. It's not going to be good. East-west road were you referring to? This next one?
Oh, that was the E. No, that's 040. I know you want to stay several miles ahead, so E0850. You go on to E0880. I don't know what kind of viewpoint you're gonna have.
Headlights, guys, you're not going to really be able to see much, unfortunately.
Why do they have this warning box so big? This warning box is so huge, it makes it seem like it's moving a lot faster.
The Dow's deployed halfway into the highway on 283 also, so just be mindful of that.
That's interesting.
Irresponsible, I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that was Jordan. That was in front of us.
Yeah.
We're thinking of going down E0850.
Where's that at?
It's our next road that comes up. We're thinking of just turning down there. Because, I mean, we got another one that's a little bit further down, probably another 2 miles. That's E0880. But I can only assume what this one would look like too. Who's honking?
There's just gonna be road rage.
Definitely on the uptick.
Yeah, there's nowhere to pull off on the highway. I can't stop.
My vantage point, there's nothing particularly interesting. Just again, there's the big flat base. Are trying? There is something to the left, though, Brandon. You see that?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna pull over at the next opening I can get.
Alright, copy that.
Get up to
Wall
the
cloud
stars.
is definitely so well defined with that RFD cut. I'm gonna pull off right here, Freddie.
Gotcha.
I did not realize this road was like that. But... Although, to be fair, we are not too far from a river basin. So.
That wall cloud looks nice.
Right camera makes it look like it ain't even moving. It's just relying on current steering currents, and there's really not much.
Yeah. So this, chat, is a road you would not want to be on if it's raining. See anything on that one. Working on getting that roof camera in position here. Yeah, even then the roof just can't really see anything. Whatever it's going to be is going to be right here. Everyone's saying it's stalling. It could be.
If you look at radar, I mean, if you trust that doesn't look like it's moving.
It's moving. It's just moving at like 3 miles an hour.
So, near stalling.
Just about. But this is the problem with nighttime chasing, especially if you don't have frequent lightning. There's a tornado warned storm right there, and you can't tell. You can't see anything, and there's nothing you can do to help that because your cameras can't see, your eyes can't see. I think there's no quality of chase there. Could be a tornado, and you probably wouldn't know it unless you're in it, basically. Or you have like an actual proper infrared camera like some of the others, but unfortunately we're balling on a budget over here at SRM. Oh, that was close. I'm rolling up my window. Appreciate you guys for 1,000 likes. Closing in on 94,000 subscribers too, I bet. Yep, we are almost there. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, man, there's just no lightning where there needs to be lightning. David, thank you so much for your gifted membership. We appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we'd appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, ring the notification bell. I just forgot to even look. Okay, golf balls. It's definitely creeping. It's not stalled. It's creeping. Probably at about 5.
I'm not in Midland. Keep on getting Midland warnings.
Interesting. Man, these radars are not helping me.
Anyone seeing anything interesting?
Negative, really. We see the area of rotation.
Oh my gosh!
Did that hit you guys? That was right over where they are.
Yeah, that about got us.
You guys good? Well, I heard responses from both of them, so clearly they're both still alive, but yeah, that was insane.
Well, hey, it looks like all the conga lines are already all the way down there, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, this thing's definitely not stationary.
Well, I'm making the stationary statement just because it's, what, moving at what, 3?
OKC radar looks like it's faster than that. Also, the second cell did fire west of Hennessy. It did eventually go over there, but everyone is on this.
Did you guys hear the thunder in the radio?
Yeah, a little bit.
Say that cell will have a better radar view than this one will.
Oh, the Frederick radar.
I'm probably gonna head home, guys.
It just happened over there again. Actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my radio off, head home, I think. I just cannot, I'm not doing this. Like, this is actually putting me over the edge with this chaser convergence. Just not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna go home.
Fair enough. Be safe on your way back.
Would you consider going for that cell near Canton?
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Whoa.
But these CGs are just all around us right now.
I stayed to the west of this thing the entire time. I'm going east right now to get on it. I've seen probably like 5 chasers, so.
They're all on 283. They all went down to Strong City. I think they saw the warning was warned for 25 and assumed that's what was happening, and now they're down there and like, oh wait, it's still up there.
Yeah, I'm headed to 33 right now. We'll see.
What radar am I looking at? Oh, the Frederick radar.
Yeah, that's the closest. Jeez. CGs are increasing. That's not where we need them to increase.
The Frederick radar makes this thing look like it's moving, and the V and X radar makes it look like it's barely moving. It just amazes me, you know, storm like this.
Freddie, how would you feel about going back west a little bit, getting out of the precip, then going south, or should we just deal with the convergence?
So they're in precipice. That means that we're about ready to be in precip.
I mean, we could do that. It's pretty LP, honestly. But or we could just stay here, and I think it's about the precip should be pretty close to passing over. I think, right?
According to Frederick radar.
There's nowhere to drop southwest. I'm driving through a mountain range right now. That's why I'm going to 33. There's no roads to keep going south unless I want to go way far away from it.
Are you, when you say 33, are you dropping south on 283, the road that all the other chasers are on?
That becomes 33. That's what everyone's taking, yeah, because it's pretty much your only option.
I gotcha, yeah. I mean, Brandon, we could just wait here. I don't know if we're really in all that much of a hurry.
Oh, I mean, we can let the whole conga line get way ahead of it, and then if it does decide to produce, we can approach it from the north.
Yeah, if you look at the I know it's the OKC radar, but it's got the meso like pretty much overhead here. I think we're still sitting pretty much where we need to be.
They're getting sporadic lightning lighting up the sky here, guys.
Just might need to move further east to get a better vantage point. I'm going to move up east a little bit. I don't plan to go south yet, but at least actually I'll wait for this car to pass that's coming first.
don't know where I am. I mean, I know where I am. I don't know why I'm like chasing in like trees and hills right now. It's kind of ridiculous.
All I just gotta do is go east.
Yeah, you should be starting to get into a good spot now. That next row that you got looks like it's a pretty good field based off of right where you are right now.
Yeah, it did just get better. I'm gonna go a little bit north.
I was saying if you go north to the next east-west road off that, we're literally pretty much right up there. Freddie, you guys can probably eventually just head your way south on like 8120 or something. If you didn't want to touch 33 or 283.
There's flies getting in here now.
Yeah, I mean, you just follow it south on the road, I guess. It's weird. There's literally like not a single storm chaser here. It's actually amazing. I love it.
I kind of want to stop and get our bearings at where the circulation is and everything, but I don't know. I think most of the way we just got a hard wind going behind us. I'm gonna pull over for a sec, Freddie.
I just got a
Yeah,
Mesa
copy that.
Hunter
Is this
membership.
inflow?
That's why I'm confused.
This thing looks... Where are you? It's almost like Find the Storm on radar.
There's no lighting anymore. This thing on radar is like moving west. So I have no idea. I'm just going back west. I'm just gonna try and watch from a distance somewhere. I'm just over it already.
How the hell is it moving west? What is everyone talking about?
Yeah, Brandon, I think we're just like right on the mesos still. It's just right here.
Yeah, I think it is, honestly. I might come back to where you are, because I was noticing behind us, too.
Yeah, I think it's just behind us.
We need more lightning. Can't see.
Well, you're getting all your lightning up here.
Delayed reaction.
You get your occasional CG in here, but it's not constant flash.
Alright, man, there are bugs crawling all over the windshield right now. So I probably shouldn't have had the window open that whole time. More than likely. That's probably...
Yeah, I would appreciate a little more lightning.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you got no lighting on this thing. I can't see anything that's happening. Every scan, it looks like the stupid meso's going in a different direction. It's just like, jeez.
What is this storm? I can't tell what radar to go for. This thing looks weird on every radar.
Every radar has a different perspective on the storm.
I'm gonna be real, I think it's dying.
Let's see, it's looking less favorable on radar right now.
See, whatever meso looks like it is on top of you, Freddie, right now.
Yeah. I mean, every radar now has a pretty decent mid-level meso, but it's like calm here.
Echo tops are down to 52.
I mean, this thing it lost all its forward momentum in the last couple scans. I think the whole storm's about to die. Being honest. Oh yeah, if you look on the radar, as you can see, it's not moving south anymore. It's like just slowly shriveling while moving slightly east. That was anticlimactic.
Guess what? We were all sitting at that Loves, and there's a storm going for near Watauga.
There's a storm in Watauga too?
No, that's not northern one.
Oh, that's near Watauga.
Oh. It's in the same county. 17 miles.
Oh,
jeez.
That was right next to us.
Well, shoot, Brandon, I don't know, do we need to go east and south a little bit, or, gosh, I don't even know.
I mean, the winds that are coming out of this are going to the east, so I feel like if there is a mezzo, it might be just offshore east, just barely.
Well, if that's the case, then it's pretty much on top of me right now, and I see nothing. The winds are pretty much calm here. I'm not seeing them going in any direction.
Nice knowing you, DL. Thing's deader than dead. Headed to 33, going south towards Ellery.
The cap must be winning again. Because this thing blew up out of nothing.
Yep. Yeah, radar presentation-wise, it's definitely weakening. Just reflectivity. It was up in the 60s there for a little bit.
Are you guys getting any precip out of that?
Getting rain on and off over here, but not much. It like keeps fading away. We get like drizzle and then it goes away. Like, it's like it's getting wrapped up and then it goes away.
Interesting. Yeah, that eastern cell did eventually get kind of a storm to it, because now it's north of Watauga.
Damn it, that's going to be the one to do it. Everyone got suckered over here, and that's going to be the one to do it over there.
Say, it's got a lot better of a radar look to it than this one ever has.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's like bowing.
What shall we do here?
The air core actually went up a little bit there. Got 60 dBZs. Howdy, DL.
Oh, that's you?
I think so.
Oh, well, you just said howdy.
Well, yeah, I thought I passed you. I saw a 4Runner with a big pole sticking off the back of it, so I figured it was you. Are you at the intersection of the 33 and the other highway?
No.
Yeah, I was, and now I'm going east.
He's up here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, then that was you. You're like just behind us.
We're going east on 47.
Well, if you wanted to give this any chance, if we think this is lining out and is being done.
Yeah, that's honestly probably a safe bet.
DL said we're going east on 47 to keep the other cell in play if we decide that one decides to go nuts.
That's I was just heading that way because you were like, this has better radar presentation than this one.
No, what I meant is it has better radar to it. There's at least that is.
No idea where 47 is. These radar trucks are drawing off.
47 is the road that we came in on from the west, or from the east, excuse me.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but I can't see it. Our radar truck's blinding me. I think I got it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Got a wolf sitting on that hill, so I'm like, where the heck? Plus, I honestly think there's
less chasers on this road anyway. This is what I've been enjoying. I haven't seen, like, anybody.
We're all down there by, on 33 and around Strong City.
We should be in precip right now, and we are.
Yeah, this has probably been the least amount of chasers I've seen on a chase in, like, I don't even know, a couple weeks.
Oh, I found them all.
I was gonna say they're just further south, but you guys are the closest to this thing out of anyone.
Alright, keep them down there.
They're all coming down. They're all.
From where I am down there, the base of this thing, it might be at like 10,000 feet now.
So what's the bet? Should we start blasting east towards El Reno and keep that Canton storm in play? What do you guys think?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I just cut you off. You know, I didn't know I had that power. But yeah, I'm blasting towards my hotel. I mean, that storm up there is still far in the stable area. Like the lapse rates up there are probably like 5. So.
Watch this 60 DBZ core up here, Brandon, have like baseballs.
Radar site are you on, Freddie?
I don't know. Wait, what was I on? Because this one's got like 40 DBZs.
No longer tornado box.
Let me find it. Oh, I guess it was on Amarillo or something. Yeah, Amarillo's got 60 DBZs.
This is so weird. There's a precip free.
Technically, we're going through the core and we haven't seen any. Oh, I just had something hit the car.
I just saw hailstone.
I don't know if that was a bird or what. Something hit the side of the car. I thought it was hail, but I'm not seeing any coming down.
We just saw hailstone.
Yeah, I just said a hailstone dropping. There is some hail coming down.
Pause for a minute.
Well, let's get some precip out of this. This is hilarious.
I'm gonna pull off right here for a minute, Freddie.
Pretty comical. Ooh. Wow.
Jeez, this lightning behind us is going crazy.
Holy CG barrage.
Yeah, I can hear hail hitting an aluminum building just up the road. If you roll down your window.
The 60 DBZ is showing up again on, or now on the V and X radar.
Oh my gosh. I know that had a thunder crack to it.
You guys, we were told you're over on TAC 2. We're on the western storm with it.
I hear it. I hear it.
It's so funny, you can just hear a few in the trees coming down, the hailstones. Yep, you can hear it. There it is. It's well, whatever this is. We're even further away than they are, so that's kind of interesting.
I can go back half mile.
No, I'm just saying.
Or 1 mile. Yeah, I hear it hitting the trees.
Yeah, whatever the size this is. We're not in the field. Ooh! We're not in the field this time, so we don't. I wouldn't worry.
Whoa.
Yep. I wouldn't worry about what's a gnats.
Ball was like 100 yards from us.
This thunder is just insane. It's like a bunch of gunshots going off.
Oh, that was a decent sized one. Just broke in front of the car. Stick your head out the window.
This is so cool. You hear him in the tree.
Yeah.
Not once hit the car yet.
Oh, there was one that hit the roof a minute ago. Okay, they don't seem that big. Yeah, no, they're not very big. Jesus.
See what sounds gunshots going off?
I don't know why the hell you have your window down. I'm not getting struck by lightning just because you don't give a shit.
Holy crap, this thing's back up to 60,000 feet again. The echo taps are shot back up to 60 again.
What radar is everyone using?
Weatherford.
Weatherford.
Not Weatherford. Up north of Enid.
So what 60 dBz is everyone seeing? That is pissing me off. Why is there no hail?
StormRunner, how is it where you guys are?
Oh, we just had like an echoing gunshot sound, like thunder type right behind us, but hail-wise, I can't seem to get hit by anything.
We're getting some decent stones here. Nothing bigger than like golf balls.
That's only warm.
So we had to go a half mile further west.
Yeah, if you come back here, there's definitely hail, a lot of hail falling.
Yeah, I got some good like quarters to maybe a ping pong.
Alright, we're heading back west. This thing's shot back up to 60,000 feet again.
That's definitely nothing bigger than golf balls at most, which that's even a stretch.
Do we know what our surface winds are looking like? Because we're hitting that time that everyone was talking about earlier that we're not going to be favorable for tornadoes anymore.
I mean, they're still like east southeasterly, but they're not southeast like they were. Even down south, it's south of 40. There's an easterly, and then there's the best one is down by Hobart. That's got a nice southeast observation on it. Out where that northern cell is, those winds are not bad in there at all.
I'm assuming I missed the hail because you guys are here and there's nothing happening.
We got small hail coming down now. They were bigger a little while ago, but I think the storm's falling apart.
Yeah, the most impressive thing has just been the insane lightning. Strapped up my shirt.
They dropped the hail back down the ping pongs.
Makes sense. I can't believe they still haven't canceled this tornado warning.
And I'm gonna do the Walmart in Oak City 10 minutes before they close to get some stuff for food, and then El Reno.
Yeah, they'll probably be us here soon.
One thing that's nice though, Brandon, we've literally had to drive like 5 miles in the last hour.
Adam, thank you so much for the
I have
Venmo.
seen absolutely zero chaser conversions.
Appreciate your
The
support,
lowest
Adam.
stress chase of all time.
say they're in their own little world over there because they've been staying so much closer than literally everyone else.
You guys are gonna really love it when you get it.
Yeah. Nah, I bet tomorrow it's gonna be a little.
I think shortly I might just blast east, kind of go towards Elk, but keep an eye on that storm over by Canton as well.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's about time to just start heading east. But yeah, I don't know.
The other thing too, I gotta keep in mind is
As we go east on this road, we avoid the chaser traffic, so that's nice at least.
what's wrong now? Nothing's wrong. I was saying that
Yeah,
if he
it's
wraps
true.
up
I don't
his,
know.
if he
I guess
just
some
calls the
game to
chase,
go
he's
east
just gonna
every
basically
time.
be waiting for us.
Maybe
to
we'll
take him
find a couple more ping pongs in there.
You think StormRunner?
Yeah, I'll probably go east. I came back over here because I thought there was rain or hail.
Got it, BL.
You're clear. I'm taking this.
Yeah, you just did like 0 to 60 in like 5 seconds there. That was amazing.
Probably a good thing, but these two look really good on the back as well. I can't see nice. I can't see that. I can go to auto now. Probably pretty big. Well, at least we got into the tornado first. Of the day.
That is true.
And then one of those flies right there. On the board. No, it's right here.
You can get on that day. You can get
Hey, my phone's turned back on.
Alright guys, I'm just heading east on 47 now. Kind of going through this storm, a little flat.
Tornado? Oh, really? That's because my phone died, so it replayed the warning again. Now they dropped the tornado warning. They got tornado possible attacking us. $50 size hail.
Careful of the water before we top this hill. Ready. It's just a little slow to top on area.
I appreciate the heads up. I'm probably like a mile behind you. I just had to meet up with
glad you drove out here, Connor.
I think you got the big call already. The name of the game, but I would have wanted the day to pan out because after today, I just don't think much tornado threat the next couple days tomorrow. Basically, up here, how close it's at. Yeah, I mean, still late May, so I think probably one of these days still does something pretty cool, but yeah, I agree. Tomorrow is just looking worse and worse, so we'll see. Maybe we wake up and some magical outflow boundaries laid out somewhere.
Careful of water gets the road gets a little bit more slick over there.
Alright, copy that.
And there could be like a deer out here. We'd be cooked.
As soon as they issued the tornado watch, everything just started falling apart.
They scared it away. I'm not convinced that it. Whoa! Jesus, dude. This road is ass.
What happened?
I'm not convinced that it didn't do something before that circulation kind of fell apart when we were sitting there when that lady asked if it was good to go where they were going. I'm glad they turned around because when I was looking at it, I didn't see anything down. I couldn't see any super rapid rotation, so I was like, yeah, you're probably good to go. And then like a minute after they pull away, I could have swore I saw lowering in the middle of that range there. And then I saw the rapid motion on the right side of the cut, or the right side of the wall cloud. So it may have done something right there, and if it did, we had that on stream. So.
Right.
But to be honest with you, chat, today kind of went, well, it almost went better than I expected because I was not even really convinced we were going to get storms. But we got a storm, it went tornado warrant, it may have produced something brief. So, probably didn't live up to everyone else's hype, but what are you going to do? Yeah, it is collapsing a bit, you're not wrong. Did hit 94K though. Thank you guys so much for that. 94,000 subscribers.
The storm needed a nudger, and it didn't get it.
Poor storm. All it wanted was a nudger. Okay. So we can either keep going east after we hit Leadley. Oh, it's Leedy. Damn it, I just did it too. so much for the Venmo. Very generous. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. If you guys enjoyed the stream or are still enjoying the stream, please make sure you are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, ringing that notification bell. We really appreciate it.
There's 70% down there.
I guess it is almost June.
The Pacific hurricane season's already started.
Right, that's true. That is true. It is. It started already.
The Pacific one is, yeah. It looks like our storm, guys, is struggling. It needed another nudger, and it didn't get it. They went tornado warning, it looked really good, but the singular updraft just couldn't do it. It needed a nudger.
South until Putnam anyway, so that'll give us an idea of whether or not we should go west or if we can just start going south. So for the time being, I'm going to keep west and west.
Oh, this thing fell apart. Look at it right on it.
East. I don't know why I keep saying west. Going east, so I'm going to keep it in play and just watch it.
It's the Garrett effect.
That thing's diving south now. Watonga, you need to be out on the lookout here. Could potentially have a tornadic supercell knocking on your door.
See, but that can't even handle an RFD surge right now either. This storm couldn't handle the RFD surge. This one, I don't know if this one can either. Because in that hook region, there's RFD.
Yeah.
Like that eastern guy is trying to start moving south a little bit. If that handles the RFD surge well, that one could go tornado warning. Oh yeah, 60,000 feet on it.
On the eastern one?
Yeah.
Damn.
The updrafts we were sitting there playing and watching just in front of us. Literally the one that it meant.
Eventually they got themselves together.
How much would I bet that all these guys start making their way over here?
I think some will, but I think some are going to get frustrated and call it a night.
That's true. What stinks is he has to go get these.
Well, I mean, it's really not that far.
or west, maybe trying to reinvigorate, but I don't have hopes for it, honestly. I don't really think much of the one to the east, but I'm keeping it in play.
We're looking at the same storm. I'm looking at it on reflectivity. It looks like it's just dying on the western one. Right here.
Well, it was, and then it started back building to the west on the latest scan.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, still, it would take a lot more than that to get me to turn around.
The eastern guy is also at 60,000 feet. This is just different. This is odd. 60,000 feet storms, not producing hail larger than, I mean, right now it's warned for $50. But you see something that high, you expect to see like a 3+ inch hail now. So what we're doing, we're driving east. Our hotels in El Reno. We're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, if I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be the eastern storm, but we'll see. I'm moving east, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it as it moves southeast. I mean, it's virtually gonna head straight to El Reno almost, pretty much head straight for OKC, so.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep on my easterly route. Maybe take slightly the longer way to El Reno just to keep this one in play. And if I get over towards it and it doesn't look like it's doing anything, then I'll just go on past it and go to the hotel.
Today has been such a roller coaster. It looked like nothing yesterday, and all of a sudden it looked like something, and now it looks like nothing again.
Max, be glad you're not a storm chaser, trust me.
I would be having a crash out if I was.
I'm about to. A lot of this freaking streams this year has turned out like this. It's nothing. It's getting old. Like, I'm just gonna not start a stream unless there is something happening. That's what we're resorting to now.
The chaser convergence, it looks like, has been absolutely insane too. I've never seen so many chasers on two really mid-storms.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when everyone buys into the model hype.
Yeah, I think all of OKC is out here.
I was gonna say, me and Freddie haven't seen, like, virtually anybody.
That's because you guys have been sitting underneath the mezzo the entire day.
Well, that is what the Lion does.
Consider yourself lucky over there.
I was in it for a while until everyone bailed south. I'm telling you, what got everybody is they tornado warned it and said it was moving southeast at 25, so everyone figured, okay, it'll be in a strong city in about 40 minutes, and it still ain't even halfway there.
The severe warnings are tornado possible right now.
The one to the west shouldn't be warned for anything.
Should be warned for a chaser convergence too.
The most dangerous thing out here tonight is the traffic.
I would say, oh yeah, without a doubt, but I didn't experience it.
Yeah, lie about ass-packed the Dow because they are deployed halfway on a 2-lane highway.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, why the hell are you guys right there? They could have gone another 500 feet and been on a completely out of the way county road that was flat.
You got me. I definitely saw them hanging out there. See, but this is the good time. Everybody puts the fries in the bag, and that leaves the tours for us.
Can you put some fries in my bag?
I'm not putting the fries in the bag at all yet for this eastern storm until I see it fizzle out, because, I don't know, every model's hinted at OKC getting something tonight, so whether it's huge hail or maybe even a tornado, I'm going to be there.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's why I want to watch this one to the east. It's really got my attention. And yes, Max, I would love to put fries in your bag.
I am at some point
That's why I'm keeping a close eye on that eastern storm. I've got a feeling about it. Now, I can't say like, ooh, it's going to be an amazing tornado or anything, but I've been burned by ending my chase early before.
Yeah, I just, like again, like you just said, not slam dunking it by any means, but I have an odd hunch about it. Considering the further south it moves into even better cape. It makes no sense for it to die.
And the fact that it's pretty much tapped and moving into a more favorable environment, and it's moving more southerly. It's moving like southeast. I mean, it's kind of generally southeast, but it's moving more southerly. It's
did I say on the radio 5 minutes ago?
Reno.
Have you not learned? They don't listen
Which
to
is
us.
what the models had last night through this morning.
I'd appreciate it if I had a place to stay tonight, though.
You always got a place to stay at my place.
I love you. Nice lightning on the eastern storm we're seeing from here. That's nice, at least. I just want to get back on dry road so we can just book it east.
We're on dry road.
Pretty much on dry road, and this is me booking it, so feel free to pass at any time.
Well, you got somebody ahead of you anyway.
I wouldn't be going any faster than this.
On 24 minutes from this Watauga cell.
You're not doing bad. It looks like all the spotter dots are people just putting the fries in the bag at this rate.
Looks like they're all hauling ass to this eastern cell.
I hope not. I really hope they're just all putting the fries in the bag.
There should be no reason this many chasers are chasing at night with deviant movers. It makes no sense.
Everyone's bored. Everyone's desperate to see something. No one has anything better to do. Well, no, the true issue is people came out here during the daytime. They didn't go off during the daytime, so now everyone's already out here. They're like, well, may as well chase. I get it. But as I was saying earlier, without the lightning in the right spot, you were never going to see anything anyway. But that thing certainly had CGs in it. They were just out further ahead. But the lightning appears, at least from a distance, to be a little bit more frequent in this eastern guy, so we can give this one a shot over here, I guess.
Majority of these names on Spotter Network I've never seen in my life either.
It's extended that severe box through Watauga going like not due south, but definitely southeast.
I should be able to meet it in Watauga, I think.
Watauga, and it says 55 minutes.
Yeah, same here. Good work, Porky.
You guys must have blasted east right away.
Just kind of felt the need to move east. I mean, I don't know. Probably should put that ton of green field in.
You just drop south out of Watauga to that. Unless you can't beat it there. I don't know what other routes you have to it.
If it starts going due south, I may go to Watauga and then drop south out of Watauga and get back in front of it. Like just punch through it.
That's kind of my plan.
Just, yeah, we'd have to punch through it. I guess we'll see.
We went southeast at 15.
It definitely just took a hard south turn though if you loop that radar.
It did take a south turn. Yeah, it did take a south turn.
The other one do that too.
It did. That's what the models had it doing, is making a sharp right turn.
For whatever reason, I just don't really think this storm is going to do anything like tornadic. I mean, it might have structure, but like, I don't know. These storms just look weird.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence, but we'll see.
Probably not wrong, but we'll see.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. We're getting closer to the hotel anyway, so I'm like, well, if we get closer and it looks like garbage, then off to the hotel. If not, then okay, we'll delay our hotel visit a little bit.
Alright, come over and get your rim and stuff tomorrow.
I think it looked like Childress tomorrow or something like that anyway, so I can just go, you're in Norman, right? I'll just swing by in Norman. Because I think I gotta go to the El Reno Walmart tomorrow and go there and actually tell them to return my tires, because all those tires finally arrived, the 5 of them. So now I gotta go to the Walmart. I have to formally accept them before I can do a return.
Not the El Reno Walmart. They love us there.
I think they've been calling me like the last 2 or 3 days, but I haven't answered it because I didn't know who the hell it was. But now it says that my tires are ready to be picked up. Like, I swear if those got there the day that I got these put on, I'm gonna be so pissed. And if they try and tell me I can't get refunded, then I'm throwing 5 tires in the car, boys.
Watauga, Oklahoma, Chad. Watauga, Oklahoma. That's where we are headed right now.
I really hope that Western South can just reinvigorate, pull people that direction still. Just hold them there.
What the hell is happening?
Looks like everybody's freaking bailing east right now. But man, am I glad that we're all the way up here. There's like nobody on this road right now. Oh, it's fantastic.
Dude, I'm in clear roads out here too. It's nice finally. It's like my breath of fresh air over here.
Honestly, the biggest problem I'm seeing is that the Prescott Valley is so high.
At this point, I'm feeling less and less likely of anything tornadic.
I really thought the window for tornadoes was like 7 or 10. I didn't think there was anything after that. I mean, even though there's still the spring cells, like the one in the spring cell, I just don't think it's doing it.
No, I completely agree. I thought it was straight.
We're closing in on 1,500 likes, guys. Can we get to 1,500 likes?
I think it's time to slowly insert fries into the bag. But be cautious first.
Corey, are you caught that conga down there?
So echo tops are starting to fall, and the DBZs are starting to drop.
It's just wild that days like this happen, you know, that, you know, you've got the potential for like violent tornadoes today. Big time potential for violent tornadoes, and then just nothing.
Everyone always acts so shocked. This is what normally happens. It's a rarity when you actually get storms to take advantage of the environment. This is what usually happens.
There's no doubt about that. The fact that the parameter space was there for like freaking EF5 today, and we got a thunderstorm with small hail, it's wild. Where are you at right now, Jordan?
I'm east of Thomasville or whatever. Do you want to? I want to send this to the group chat. Look at this. The KVNX BWP photograph.
Oh, I think I've seen this. But let's just see what he's talking about. I think I've seen this.
I'm anxiously awaiting that text. Photograph looks good. Looks like the lowest 500 meters isn't, I mean, it's not bad for storm relative velocity. 0 to 1 kilometer is fantastic, but I mean, overall, it looks good.
Wasted environment.
Listen to some Carrie Underwood now.
Maybe next time we think.
Yikes, that's what happens.
What?
Look how the SIG came over too fast.
What is this storm up here in?
East.
150.
Yeah, I see, but it's like actively just.
Looking at mesoanalysis, Garrett just showed me the convective inhibition moved in quicker than expected. This storm up here to the east is sitting at 150. So I think the fries are probably in the bag at this point, guys. I think we're done.
We're getting to that point, but I will not put the fries in the bag until I can tell the bag is soggy.
There's like 800 fries. Connor's overlay at like 7 o'clock tonight said fries in the bag. I think there's fries.
He said he's got a setting in his overlays that if nothing's going on after 7 o'clock, then his overlay changes to fries in the bag if there's no active watches or warnings.
Believe it or not, I think Riley actually set that up.
Not shock me. Because the fries indeed were in the bag at that point. Then we just took them out of the bag.
See, we had some really good structure photos of that stuff.
They were taken out for like half an hour.
Who's that?
Brian.
The storm is
Yeah, maybe.
intriguing me. I'm not gonna lie. It looks weird, but
Well, chat, we are almost to our point of dropping south to continue going northeast.
my GPS for a second out of nowhere said I was doing 119, and I'm like, well, damn, the bull runner's pretty quick, DL.
I've had it that fast one time. That was back in its early days, and it was not intentional.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind, sorry. I just found the town that Jordan said he was going through, Thomas. to 33, so we gotta get over there before they do. Come on, Freddie, we gotta do this.
I am on 33 right now.
That's what I'm saying. We're coming down 40 or 183. We just got on 183 right now. And we go south for 5 miles and we go east on 47. That takes us to 33. So
Damn it, I just
hopefully we can get there
by a
quick enough to
freaking
avoid the
mosquito.
conga.
You got bit by a mosquito.
Yeah.
How did that work?
I'm gonna
It's
laugh
probably in
at
here
this thing
'cause
just
the
like
windows are
reinvigorates for no reason.
We're trying to keep all options in play, guys. We're keeping all options in play here.
All option.
Just out of nowhere puts down a pipe.
Option, yeah.
I hope it does it before everybody and their dog gets here.
Secretly, that's what we were hoping too. So there would be no envy there. I would call it a big old W for you.
So if all of us arrive at the same time and get a pipe and it never does it again and everybody else and their dog misses it, I would be the happiest guy on the planet.
I feel that's kind of personal against Shane.
I was just thinking that because everyone keeps saying everyone and their dog, and Jaden's got his dog.
Not against Jake.
He's going south. What the heck? Jaden's going I-40.
He just called me and said he was about to put the fries in the bag too.
I was gonna say, it sounded like if he's doing that, he's definitely putting the price in the bag and going to a rest stop.
I'm gonna say I'm not willing to put the fries in the bag yet, considering the fact that like we've got a storm that's severe one to our west. Like yeah, it looks like crap, but it's on the way, so why not?
East, Brandon.
Man, my mind is just put the fries in the bag already. We got BL and Garrett up there, and I can't figure out my directions.
Earlier, I was just like, West, what does he mean, West?
I don't see Courtney on spotter network.
I see Jordan.
Yeah, I changed my name back to Jordan Hall on there.
Oh, wow. They actually let you do that?
Yeah, because I still come up in their system as Courtney, but my display name is Jordan.
He should change his display name to Jorgen Hall.
Jordan Hall?
Jorgen
It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. DL, Garrett, I think we might be able to beat this conga.
Our east turn is in a mile and a half, so hopefully we can.
We gotta go east in a mile and a half. We gotta beat up to Thomas, I think it is. Because they're gonna come up through Custer City.
Copy that. I'm doing about all I'm gonna do for a mediocre looking severe storm, but if you want to go quicker, I understand.
No, you're doing good. I'm good with the pace. I think we'll still beat most everybody, so. This thing isn't even really that impressive, so, I mean, it's not breaking my heart, but, you know.
I ain't breaking your heart.
Big wall cloud.
You're a silly goose.
I am a silly goose. There is definitely a big wall cloud. Just kidding. I can't see it yet.
Whoa. Sorry, this came up on me quicker than I thought it was.
I think they just issued a high risk.
Not expect, yeah, it's,
They issued a high risk?
that turn did catch me by surprise. I won't lie, DL.
It's not been no bill and none.
Even though I've literally got my
Right here.
GPS in my face, I'm just leadling over here.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've low-key been sleepy since the sun went down. I don't know what it was. I entered into this chase being tired. Like there's a good reason for it. I slept decently last night. I mean, not as long as I wanted to, but
or is still severe warning?
I couldn't tell you.
You just dropped it.
I don't think it is. At least on my end, it isn't.
Say, I don't show it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna beat the Conga, Brandon.
That is what I like to hear.
There may be like 2 spotters that beat us, but the other 15 are further back.
I'll show you something you
Well,
like
the
to
good
hear.
news is I have a visual of it, and it's a lot of CGs. It's just spitting out a monster amount of CGs.
And news is it's elevated as all hell.
It is not elevated.
Okay, I may be aroused then, just slightly.
We're definitely gonna have to punch through it though.
Still a little ways north of the highway.
Yeah, but we're still a little ways, like 35 minutes from Watauga.
The cloud tops are still around 54.
What type of radios we're using? We're using some sort of Motorola radio.
Motorola private network, they use cell signal and Wi-Fi, so they're essentially phones shaped like radios. They're not using they're not distance
Brad,
based.
are you still with us, or are you putting the prize in the bag?
Freddie put the fries and the stream.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. He's just gonna have to wait for us though.
Oh, I see.
There is a wall cloud over Watauga right now. That is not a cap. There actually is a wall cloud on the north side of Watauga.
They've continued the tornado possible tag on it for a while, so.
Yeah, this thing doesn't look half bad.
Eight and a half miles till we go east on 33. Closing in on this next severe warning. Gonna go through Thomas.
I mean, it does show a little bit of rotation on radar, so. That storm to the west is no longer anything. How do you get something to go up to 60,000 feet, never produces anything bigger than golf balls, and then just fizzles? Like, bro. It's 6,500 K.
A lot of cave.
Moisture animals, that was the problem.
The biggest problem, Max, was you.
This storm's reinvigorating. It just developed a new hail core and it's spitting out even more lightning now.
What did I do?
Damn it, we're gonna have to punch through it. And I gotta stop in Watauga for gas. Hopefully they don't lose power.
Maxed out your velocities, Max. What the heck?
Yeah, there was like no velocities on that storm.
I gotta say, that lightning video, he was actually so funny.
Yeah, the lightning was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad at least we got some lightning out of the deal.
I mean, it definitely woke me up. We were kind of stunned, but Eli freaking ran for the car. I don't know why that's an instinct, though. Like, the lightning already struck. Why do we flee for safety after it's already gone?
Probably because you're realizing, like, oh shoot, CGs are happening close to me. Let me go get in my car so I don't get hit by another one.
Bro, we've got a fight or flight mentality, and we should not be
It's not very lion.
My favorite moment was actually when the lightning struck and he started rolling up the window.
I do the same thing because with your windows down, you lose the whole like Faraday cage concept. I assume, right?
I don't know. Is that how that works?
Pretty sure it does not. The windows do not make an impact.
Well, it's supposed to go through the tires at the end of the day.
Yeah, but if you're sitting there, windows down, looking out the window, I feel like you're still screwed if you get hit by lightning.
One way or another, if you get hit by lightning, you're screwed anyway.
Well, yeah, if your car gets hit, like your car's probably fried, but if you're completely enclosed, in theory, you'd survive.
The storm is getting pissed.
I'm not gonna lie, it's looked a lot better in the last 2 scans.
I got some big hail.
I'm just completely ignoring that storm is even there. I just want to get to my hotel and sleep.
Freddie, this wasn't even that far out of the way.
Freddie, also some bad news is I have to check you in, and I'm still chasing.
Wait, wow, my gosh, dude.
I'm gonna put the fries in the bag.
Dude, it's just an elevated hailer. Come get your hotel.
I can't confirm being under it. It is not elevated.
That thing has at least 2-inch size hail.
I mean, if you want to grab something else, if there is anything else, feel free to do that, and I'll just eat the cost of the second room. Like, you don't have to worry about it, but I'm gonna keep chasing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you pay for the room that you got me.
Well, it's also my fault. I'm choosing not to go down there and check you in because I want my stream to get more views.
DL? No.
Oh, that core is definitely an uptick, ain't no doubt about that.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm happy to just send you back to 80, and then you can book something else. There's a chance I could get that room refunded anyway if I go there and sweet talk the manager.
Nah, I mean, you guys will probably only be like another 30 minutes max, I'm gonna guess, because like, I mean, it's kind of taking you down to El Reno anyway, so.
Imagine if it produces a tornado.
That's what I'm gonna give it a chance to do.
Right in the road hole here.
Right in that freaking road hole. And hail core died out a little bit more again. We'll see, we're almost there. 27 minutes out of Watauga.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Just got gas with Tonga. Should I go test this hail core?
Yes, I want to watch.
I swear to God, if you say there's angry dimes in there again.
I'm also worried the hail core's already across the road.
What's the closer radar, VN or is it freaking OUN? It looks like it's evenly split between the Norman radar and the Alva one.
Looks like we beat the Conga to Watauga.
And that was our, oh, that road was closed anyway. All right, cool. Yeah, we got to get around this damn truck. I might just blow by you here real quick, deal.
As you almost rear-end me, okay?
Yeah, I literally was looking to the left to see it was a 2-lane, and I'm like, oh, hey, he stopped.
It was a stop sign. What did you want me to do?
You sounded like you just leadled really hard.
Totally did, because I was literally looking to see if it was a 2-way road, that way I could get around them and the traffic guy, because there's a truck. And then I look, and I expected the road to go straight.
Where are we? We are north of 40 in western Oklahoma, guys. North of I-40 in western Oklahoma.
We're in Thomas right now.
Any tours yet? No tours yet.
I have a plowed DL hard.
Bet you wanted to.
Why are we doing like 20 miles an hour right now? Like, I get it's the speed limit, but bruh.
Literally, there's like a cement truck and this van in front of us.
There's your gas station, DL.
Thinking about stopping, actually.
I do it now before you have to deal with potentially hail.
Looks like majority of your chase conversions got on 40.
Thankfully.
Go get gas real quick, chat.
Archer, thank you for the super chats. Big W to Archer in the chat, guys. Stretch and empty the tank. Empty what? Empty what tank? Yeah, I can get out and stretch. That's no problem. I gotta get all these gnats out of here, anyways. Oh, I can throw these away. Oh, that's a cop. That one was a cop.
Looks like I'll be stuck doing whatever the speed limit is. Hopefully this thing is barely moving. Hopefully it just doesn't become tornadic in the 5 minutes we just lost.
Oh, we lost 5 minutes.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, we were there for at least 3, and then being stuck behind the cops, we're going to add up another 2.
extra.
The good news is this thing's stalled. Alright, chat, we're about 20 minutes away from our storm here.
Well, what's it looking like, Jordan?
Thompson dropped about 60,000 down to about 50,000 in about 15 minutes.
Just reissued a warning further south and east.
This definitely doesn't look like anything more than just hail.
Oh, look how flat.
Yeah, well, I'll go in, poke the hail if I can find it, and then call the night. So if Ernie can go check into his room.
You want to keep chasing, it's totally cool. Yeah, I mean, there's no pressure there.
There's nothing to chase anymore, basically. This looks like a bag of ass.
That's good news for me.
Show you a bag of
I gotta go by it regardless, whether it reinvigorates or not.
Why is a tornado possible?
So I gotta back up at 10%.
Kind of interesting that they have this thing tornado possible tag, so it's like the western zone.
Alright, made it into Walmart in time. So,
Still in Oak City, Connor?
I'm like probably 10 minutes west of Oak City now, or east of Oak City. An hour from Oak.
The new MD out
Why? What's the point?
for the storm.
Man, I understand the need to get around people. My goodness, some people are just downright aggressive right now. This white car out of the Mississippi State van like whipped around this other car so hard that their car was leaning.
Yikes. We just got a new MD.
It's a sucker MD.
I say I'm tired of these mid-setup MDs from the SBC. They keep screwing me up. They're not helpful.
Some supercell threat may persist past midnight, bruh.
Ugh, that's so gross.
touch Watauga. It's just sitting here. Could not hear you.
He's homebound.
It's reinvigorating a little bit.
Sorry, sir. What crack are you smoking? Yeah, let's go drive through it, drive to Kingfisher, and drive south of Del Reno that way. It's my fastest way to El Reno from here.
I'm interested to go touch it. I kind of want to touch it.
Give you something to touch.
I mean, I'm going to.
Lightning is definitely on the uptick out here.
This fuck got hit by lightning.
You want something to touch?
Zappy boy, oh zappy boy, what are they feeding you? It's a zappy, 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 oh so very zappy, zappy.
W reference.
Indeed, indeed. That's when I need to get back to the hotel and watch.
I need to finish rewatching Breaking Bad so I can rewatch Friends for the fourth time. I don't know, fourth, but third time.
I mean, I'm excited just to get. Ooh, that looked nice. I'm excited just to get to Illinois with Valerie and the kids and just be able to chillax on the couch with her and watch 24. Oh, I love it.
Watch 24.
For sure, probably.
All right, Jordan, I am 8 miles west of Watauga right now. 8 miles.
Yeah, I got a good road network here to parallel this thing. I'm gonna take a pee and see if I get struck by lightning or not.
Crank the hog to produce the hog. This thing doesn't even look like it's moving.
It's not.
In an R-net style tornado over Watauga.
Just wild how it's like barely moving. It's getting me right now. I mean, I'm glad to see it. Yeah, this thing is far from elevated, that's for dang sure.
above it to the base doesn't look too terrible, I believe. That's what this is. That's in front of us.
This thing just keeps trying to reinvigorate over here.
Feeling kind of stable around it. But that's what if that light is reflecting off of what I think it is, it's like smooth cloud out in front of it. But hey, what do I know?
My favorite part about this is there is nobody out here.
They're all behind you.
There's people behind us, and it seemed like a lot of people just went east on 40. I think a lot of people called it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey guys. Yeah, I'm one of the ones that called it.
Don't blame you.
I am coming into Watanga now. This cloud base is so low.
Dude, it's like moving due east.
That's weird. It's definitely weird. I'm gonna go east out of Watanga.
I'm about to cut north to the highway and just parallel it, I guess. I don't know.
This, if they get focused, it's we need to watch it closely. If they get focused, aerial rotation. These freaking LCLs are super low right now.
It's sad about the
We
lights.
definitely can't count this thing out, especially the way it's ramped itself back up in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it started looking so bad. We just turned around and said, we're not going to do it. And it was like the other storm, right? We had no inflows.
We're in the hail core on this thing now.
I'm going east through Watanga. I'm gonna go all the way east. Dude, it looks stupid low just to my north. There's a big bull lowering. I can't. It feels chilly outside though, so I think it might just be suspicious looking.
Is that right above lights? A bunch of lights.
What was that, Garrett?
I said, is that above a bunch of lights?
Yeah. The wind coming out of it's outflowy though. It seems kind of outflowy right now. It's not like strong outflow, but there's wind coming from the north to the south where I'm sitting while driving. I am about to pass the lows where we spent most of our day.
You guys might be able to see some of the structure. You guys probably can. I can't really tell.
I'm gonna at least go sample the hail core. passing the lows right now. I got a news truck in front of me. I don't know what station it is.
We are just coming to town now.
I'm 3.5 miles from 33, but I'm east of Watauga though.
I'm on the east side of Watauga now, passing that Loves. News 9 truck in front of me.
There's the other Loves.
Yeah, we're passing the first. We're about ready to pass the first one, but there's two here.
Yeah, it just kind of looks stable.
That's what I was saying.
No one denied.
Well, it's just nice to hear additional confirmation. A lot of times I feel kind of crazy because I'm like the only one saying things. This storm is right out
We'll
there.
find out if there's some hail, that's for sure, though.
What'd you say?
There's a line of about 100
I'm gonna
cars
find out
behind
if
me.
there's some hail,
100
that's
cars?
for sure, but it looks
It's just a
stable.
never-ending line of headlights behind me.
DL just said there's a never-ending light, or never-ending
Line of headlights.
line of headlights behind us coming into Watauga.
Just keeps going back. It's crazy.
So it looks like some of the conga line actually is up here. They just don't have either their spot dots on it, or they're going to have dots.
I was gonna say, not every chaser has a dot. I mean, we
There's
have
a lot of non-chaser traffic too.
The course is barely to the north right now, just barely. I'm waiting to hear that first stone or see the first stone.
I'm just approaching 33 here.
Be approaching right about where I'm at, I imagine.
You pulled off.
I'm going eastbound.
They just increased the hill to golf ball.
You see my dot on the radar scope now?
Yeah, we can see it.
I saw your dot. Okay, I'm east of the north-south road you're on. I just got east of it.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna be right behind you. I'll pull this 360 camera off the roof and I'll be over there.
Yeah, the hail core got a little more interesting, and it did shift a little bit further south, too.
This is part of the Goof Me Balls.
What?
Hopefully those poor birds made it back to their home.
I'm sure they probably did.
On radar, it looks like this course should be just north of the road, but it looks way further north visually.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go at this right now. I guess we'll see once. I mean, whoa, that was good to see. I'm just out ahead of it, so I'll see if it's launching.
Alright, we're getting into some rain now. See if this thing's got any hail in it. I think our tornado threat's done, but let's see if there's any hail.
Seriously, looks like it's just sitting in one spot.
Now, let me know if you pull over up here.
Accumulating hail, potentially.
Honestly, probably just gonna drive north a bit into it.
Copy, yeah, sounds like fun.
Yeah, why is this thing moving due east? Main course at 2.5 miles off the road.
ACG. I'm gonna go north, not at the first left you're gonna come up on it, but the second one. The second one looks like it goes north a little bit further.
You're gonna go north on 2660.
Yeah, I see that one they're talking about. We are 5 miles from that.
Okay.
Affirmative, 2660.
2660.
Yeah, I'll turn north on that also.
We may have to go a little bit further if it continues to
Almost
turn
here,
east.
waiting to see it right about here.
Almost here, guys. I want to get you guys something. You guys waited this whole time, those of you that waited.
Careful, it might catch you off guard.
Which it looks like pretty much all you guys stuck with us
Yeah, I'm 1 mile
that
out.
we've had, so really appreciate everyone tuning in, smashing that like button, all that stuff.
Turned on all my ambers, like not flashing, just steady burn to hopefully give you an idea of where it's at, because I almost missed it.
I see you up there. That was a right ass CG.
You know, when you turn on this road.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, we'd really appreciate it if you could smash the like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. We really appreciate the help and support. Give us an opportunity to give us some good lightning, but it just doesn't seem to want to do it for us, unfortunately.
I'm northbound on 2660.
I just crossed E800, E0800, going northbound. Oh, that was good CG.
This road seems so good.
I mean, it's nice and gravel, but I'm not fond of it. Worst part of the core, according to the Vance Air Force Base radar, is right on this road, right in front of me, and I'm already in like 50 dBz, and it's not even raining yet.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit further north.
I'm crossing that 600 road.
It looks like it goes north forever, so I'm just gonna keep going north until I drive into it, honestly.
I am 2 cars behind you.
Just the hail. No rain, just hail.
I was gonna say, I heard a hailstone as soon as you finished keying up. Alright guys, I'm gonna blast north in 1 mile. We're gonna at least get into a little bit of hail
no
for you
rain
guys to
yet,
finish
just
out.
hailstones so far. They're not
Finish out
big,
the
but they're
stream for
coming
you.
in.
Going north on 2670.
I've yet to encounter the hailstones, but I should be there soon.
Starting to become more numerous. It's not very much rain at all, just hail for the most part.
That makes me feel a little bit better going on a dirt road.
Yep, I am not liking this. This one is mud.
I'll hold off here while you come back.
They're all up here.
They're
Well, it's not okay yet. It's definitely. Oh my gosh.
You guys gonna need me to pull you out? Actually, stand by. I might be just as screwed as you guys.
Why?
Well, this part's gravel because it's a factory, but then once we get past all the areas that people actually need to get to, I'm assuming it becomes dirt.
I'll come play the game with you, Brandon.
How far north do you guys have to go?
I just crossed 790. We're on our way towards, we're in between 790 and 780 on 2660.
It was only a brief period of mud. Now it's gravel. It was a very small area. I wasn't worried about it.
Copy. I'm 1 road east of you guys because I figured it's drifting east. I wanted a little bit more
We are.
distance on it.
We're on 790.
We're on 2670.
Oh, 2670. Okay.
I think 780, 790, that's our east-west roads.
Okay.
Okay, so they're over there, but they're about 1.5 miles up.
On the mud.
Around the mud, eh? Well, just in case there's mud.
I would drop the mix.
Alright, I've been told, chat, that there is only hail up here, no rain, just hail, so interested to see if there's much truth to that.
Yeah, she's getting a little slippery.
I definitely got a lot more slickery than I wanted, so I'm going back south. It was okay, but I'm just... Nah. I'll go back probably to the highway or something. There was only that little patch of mud, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I found where I've run out of gravel. I'm now dirt, so this should be fun.
Yeah, it wasn't even like rain. It was just hail, but it turned into just a slick patch of like mud, and I'm like, no, thank you.
He's not all about getting stuck, I guess.
Is this you, Jordan?
There's really no point.
Yeah, you can squeeze by me and I'll flip around behind you.
Damn, I cannot find this hail. Oh, This road's not dry anymore.
Yeah, it was only that small area that was a little slickery. I thought it was fun, but I came up on the other hill further down the road, and like I almost spun out. It got so slick, and I almost lost control. And I'm like, what the heck?
Well, it's even a little more slickery over there now.
It's just straight up hail coming up out of the core, though. Just hail.
This road is slick up here.
I wish it would have been spitting out some, like, you know, ping pong or maybe even some golf balls.
I was like barely over a quarter and wall.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
At best. Usually when it's like only hail, it's usually like baseballs, but like, wow.
It could be further north up there, but I highly doubt it, I guess.
Yeah, it was barely hailing and it was already getting slick, so I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty slick up here. It's one for goofballs. Oh wait, nope, they just dropped it back down to $50.
It's getting elongated as all heck. This thing is not going to be a tornado producer by any means.
Yeah, we may actually be stuck out here for a little bit.
You in 4?
Yep. Where's my next road?
Right up here. You can go east on it.
Oh, I just need somewhere where I can turn around.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Just whatever you do, try not to slide into the ditch.
I know.
Because it goes into a freaking... It's an actual ditch.
Yeah, I can tell.
The one on your side is not as... It's still deep, but it's not as deep as the one that's on this side.
Right.
He's slickery up here. Ooh.
Okay.
Now you got some stable ground. Just to guess what? Go back down the road again. Doesn't even look like you made.
I'm gonna say we're just sliding across the top. That's the problem. But yeah, you're right. I don't think I would, because I think the grass right here would stop me. But that is a deep ditch. I do not want to end up in that.
What is up with Bro and his hazards up here? DL, Garrett, you guys survived over there?
Just trying not to slide into this big ass ditch over here. This road is slick. I am sliding everywhere. Doing like 10 mile an hour.
Oh yeah, I'll show you nice and slick and slidey.
I turn my radio on and all I hear is nice, slick, and slidey.
Exactly what you think it is, Connor.
We just don't want to end up over there.
110%. DL is the small dog.
Yeah, over the day now I got a leak in my back driver's side tire that's like just fast enough that where like I can't just like fill it up every day, and like also like so slow that it just really is taking me off.
You should try to find it and start plugging it quick.
Are you staying at the same hotel, Connor?
I am. I don't have the energy to deal with it tonight.
I was gonna say I don't know when you're gonna get there, but I've got a plug kit and everything. We can plug it if you don't want to do it tonight. We can do it in the morning.
Okay, I'm 26 minutes away. I mean, I got a big thing of Fix It Flat too. That might be even easier.
Yeah, Fix a Flat's not bad, but you never know. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't, and when it doesn't, it makes your tire unbalanced.
Yeah, so should be getting back to drier ground.
I mean, if it's not raining in the morning,
we're good.
We can probably deal with it in the morning. If it's raining, I'll probably just risk it with the Fix It Flat.
All right, chat. We should be solid now.
Hey Connor, I think I'm like a minute behind you actually. I don't know how that happened, but if there's anything we can do to help you, just let me know.
Yeah, it's that. I left the Walmart. I filled it up to 35 or something. It's down to 25. I got 25 minutes left, so I'm just gonna roll on it into the hotel. I might wake up and it might be completely flat. I'm just over it. I just want to go in, make my food, and go to bed. It's been a long, tough day.
Connor, where is what tire is it?
It's the back driver's side.
Oh, guys, no storm intercept for us.
Somewhere open. Like when you get there, I'll take care of it when I get to the hotel.
I think if that's what the roads turn into, we are pretty much.
You really don't have to worry about it. You're tired and need to sleep and stuff. I mean, I do appreciate it. I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but you don't have to do that.
No, it's fine. I'm about 40 minutes out anyway, so just don't even worry about it. Just park somewhere that is like a parking spot that's open on the driver's side, so I can pop it off pretty easy and get to it.
If for some reason you can't get to the hotel, Connor, we do have a tire inflator that one of our members sent us.
Okay, copy. I mean, if it starts dropping quick, I mean, I just passed the Loves and I could have stopped that, but it's at 25, so as long as it stays like above like 15, I'm just gonna freaking roll it in.
Good over there. I just tuned in. Got it flat.
No, just a very, very slow leak. I guess not very slow, just a normal slow leak.
Oh, chat, that got a little bit interesting.
The pressure indicators now.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It was a bit exciting there.
Not very good.
But why did that guy only have amber lights in his front grill? Like, bro.
I mean, it could be a worse day. It's just, not a great change today.
Yeah, were you on those severe storms up there, like southeast of Denver?
No, I was down here. I stayed in Garden City and then, came over here to, on that western cell.
Oh, shoot, okay.
All right, chat. Probably just gonna start making our way towards El Reno. The cell behind us I can't tell if it's drifting north or what the hell it's doing, but yeah, that's what it's doing. It's drifting north now. So
yeah, it's just
I hope to God they got rid of that stupid tornado possible tag. Okay, they finally did.
I thought about it, but now looking at how it went, I might as well have. But then again, at least for tomorrow, I'm in the area.
But I just need to make an event to redirect you guys to for tomorrow's chase, and then we'll probably wrap up the day there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like the next few days will definitely be some chasing. I don't know how good of a chase day these next couple days are going to be. But yeah, at least they're all relatively close by, which will keep things nice.
That's the main thing, I guess. My transmission's been acting weird, which these things do that, but it's really been acting weird lately, like hard shit. So we have to go get it flushed or something and get it changed out, but get the fluid changed. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel pretty rough, tired, and not so sure about any of these forecasts. So, and maybe that I just had wrong day or two.
Yeah, I would not blame you, but I mean, you've had a pretty good chase trip, though, and it seems like that's pretty good success.
You're not wrong. It's been good. It's just been stressful too at times. A lot of chases have just not been that great this season. Late April was amazing. If that could have carried in through May, it would have been incredible. But I mean, you can't ask for so much though. But yeah, the second half of April was awesome. So just May's been just hit and miss. Straight down towards Calumet, Jordan.
Alright, chat, I'm working on making a new event for you guys for tomorrow. We'll go ahead and wrap this up. So be sure to stick around for that. So
Yep, stick around, guys. Stick around.
So tomorrow's chase is a lot easier to find for you guys. Love to have you guys tune in. Tomorrow should be a daytime chase, not a nighttime chase. So that would certainly be more.
Those cells that are going on up here, they're fighting a lot of mid-level dry air. They're just eating away at the updrafts.
What I like about the latest information from R is there's no storms by 21Z tomorrow, so hopefully I have all morning to just freaking and take a breather. I feel like even when I went home, I just never had a breather. I was just constantly trying to get everything working and upgraded and everything. Even half it freaking failed, so I just live the day. Just last 2 days, just nothing, just drive, sleep, drive. I just need a freaking breather.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I went home for like 2 or 3 days, and each one of those days were just packed full of stuff. I was basically just trying to get as much stuff as I could get done in those 3 days, and then, then back out on the road again. So I did like a good week, not like a couple days.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I literally just need a morning to myself. Like these past 2 weeks that I've been out chasing, I haven't been able to go to the gym. I haven't been able to eat right. When I was feeling good and not getting burnt out, I was able to have that time to myself when the targets were close enough together. But these past couple weeks of chasing, it's been bouncing around all over the place. And so I just need to be able to get back into a more routine. And I have not been able to do that.
Appreciate you guys all tuning in, guys. Just bear with us while we switch our, get our redirect for tomorrow. Tomorrow we still have tornado threat potential in the Texas Panhandle tomorrow.
Trying to stick to my routine, but still.
Probably near Childress is going to be a
stretch. But like the last one we just had, it was like impossible because each chase was like, at least a state or two away.
Yeah, I mean, even tonight, I have food, and I really don't have time to do it. I'm making time. I really do not have time to cook it. I'm gonna end up going to bed at probably 1 in the morning, probably 2 if Brandon is being a lion and helping me with my tire. But it's just non-stop.
Alright guys, redirect has been set up.
Same place where I can just breathe.
Redirect has been set up for you guys, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the chase. Did get onto a tornado warning, maybe saw a brief tornado, potentially, probably not, but maybe. Almost got stuck in the mud, almost got stuck in a ditch for the night, so I'm glad we didn't do that. That road was slicker than I thought it was going to be. make sense? This is just the way that these days go. Yeah, that made sense. But tomorrow we'll be back at it. Probably southern, southeastern Texas Panhandle into portions of Oklahoma. Tornado threat is lower, but it is there, probably primarily in that first area. It could also become more of a windbag threat. Storms kind of over-convect potentially, so we shall see what happens, but either way we'll be live for it. So I'll be there for tomorrow, and then Monday through Wednesday I have to sit out again, but tomorrow I'll be there for, and then beyond Wednesday I should be there for a while, so we'll get after it once that time hits, but we'll see what we can get with tomorrow. But anyways, really appreciate you guys. I missed my turn. But thank you, donators, so much for all your guys' support, super chatters, gifted memberships, direct donations. It's all very much appreciated, super helpful, so we really appreciate that. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. We really appreciate your guys' continued support and dedicated time to the channel. Would not be able to do this without you folks, so thank you all so much for that. Thank you, members, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. And thank you and welcome to all new subscribers. I believe we got probably about 200 new subscribers today. Yeah, pretty much about 200 new subs today. So if you are a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. We are slowly getting closer to that end goal of 100,000. So appreciate y'all for that. But that's it. For me, I want to preserve as many of you guys as I can for this redirect, so
Go ahead, just do it.
Okay.
I kind of already talked about tomorrow already.
I gotcha.
Big W, everyone. Thank you all so much. We'll plan on seeing you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, members, be on the lookout for community posts detailing stuff about the chase, you know, a couple hours before we go live, so be on the lookout for that. Everybody else, just make sure you are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss the next stream. The next stream is going to pop up automatically. You can either click on it or it'll move you over there automatically. Once you get over to that new scheduled event, please do us a favor, smash the like button, and if you'd like to join us, you can hit the notify me button in the bottom right. I'll meet you guys over there and chat in a minute, and appreciate you guys again. Hope you all have a great night. Catch you tomorrow.